Okay, I'm going to put us officially live here. Kind of chilling out. Diane's getting her shit together. Watching AEW. Full Gear. Live reactions. I'm the Reverend JP. And I'm embodying the spirit of Omega. I don't think he's going to win, but I just felt like, I don't know, I should do something. It feels like a special occasion. So, and now we're just getting a bunch of, all the promos and all that fun stuff for the buy-in, waiting for the shows to start. So whenever Diane gets in here, we can probably start some shenanigans and talking shit. I hope, eventually. Oh, you know what I should do? I should move over here. And now I can see if anybody has any comments. All one of you.
I think tournaments are a great way to dig deep inside yourself. For example,
yes, we're live. We chilling. I got some beers. Beers. Got some shock tops for tonight because I don't know, it just seemed like something to drink. Something different. Haven't had a shock top in a good while. I don't know what Diane's doing. So I'm just gonna, rabble on. Oh, I don't want to send a tweet. Cancel. Delete.
And I'm also a realist, and I'm also very humble, as we all know. He's a wart.
And I need to send something.
Essentially, homegrown stars here in AEW. You got Jungle Boy. Beat him. They represent the next generation.
MJF is so going to beat Jungle Boy, I think. Not Jungle Boy. He's still going to beat Darby Allin. I have us live. I'm sort of chatting. Diane, how do you feel about your poor decisions you've made recently?
Great.
Are you going to be Corbin Dallas? Thrilled.
I think it's very obvious that it goes, Jungle Boy, Sammy.
I think that's the guy who shaved his head, right?
I'm just way over.
Dude, what?
That's the guy who shaved his head? That's who he is to me.
No, it's Baron Corbin. I'm talking Almeida of Fifth Element.
Oh, I don't know who the fuck that is, dude.
Corbin Dallas, Fifth Element.
I don't know who that is.
With Ruby Rod.
I don't know who
the Fifth Element.
I know what that is. I don't know who that
Bruce
is.
Willis's character, Corbin Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Or Ruby's like putting Mike in his face, and he's like, "Oh, Ruby Rod," and he's like, "Oh, how do you feel about winning this vacation to Floston Paradise?" And he's like, "Oh, thrilled." That's you today.
Yeah, I've seen that movie once when I was a child.
What? How have you not seen it 850 times?
All I know is Mila Jovovich.
Yes.
Is great in that movie. She's pretty.
Pretty. That really set her up as a... Damn right. I'm pretty freaking stoked, too, for this. Jordan in the chat.
Jordan in the chat.
Jordan in the chat. Jordan in the chat.
What, did this happen the other night?
This was...
Get him, old man, Eddie. Get him. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah.
Was...
Get old man. CM Punk.
Old man Punk?
Yeah.
Then, would you feel better if you had a shock top?
Haven't really slept today, so that might kill me, or that might be fantastic.
Or do you want a shot?
Oh, oh don't mind if I do.
Or do you want both?
I'll take them both, sir.
Black, blue, green, red. I don't give a shit. This is the only belt that matters.
Once again, we have brought out our bag of Doom. Usually, bag is on our podcast that we do every Monday at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, or different time zones, but it's 9 p.m. our time. In this bag, I have a bunch of random shots that I get, and then we have to draw from it, and we take those shots, good, bad, or indifferent. So we're bringing it out tonight in solidarity of the Gears of Full.
Day in and day out, shut out all the noise and ruthless critics, became a star, and
I shall draw.
made it to work on time the next day.
And I still got a 99. I just got a bunch of new stuff, and I still got a 99.
I got a Western Sun Gulf Coast wine. Lime.
Dan, I propose a toast to your bad decisions.
Bad decisions. What bad decisions?
Not sleeping for 24 hours.
That's true.
Knowing full well we were going to stream.
It's not my fault.
Bad decisions.
I took sleeping pills to rectify my sleeping habit, and they just fucked it up even more. Now I don't need sleep at all. I'm running. I need nothing. I'm invincible. I don't know. I haven't slept.
Methamphetamine is not sleeping pills, Diane.
Whoops.
Where did you get these sleeping pills from?
Sammy's trailer park.
Was it from a guy named Edgar?
I think so.
Does he live in an RV?
That's tough to prepare for, not just physically, but mentally. It's a beast.
Oh, they're fucking twist tops. I'm an idiot. Well, not the first time I've done something dumb on a live stream.
What about your life decisions?
That's too long of a story. I have 38 years of bad decisions to discuss.
I have what? I like to think as a child I made less bad decisions. As an adult,
you're making up for them?
Yeah.
Ben, how do you feel about these new chairs?
Well, you know what? I didn't even notice.
Look, you got a little pillow now. So, look, we can just
one match to get here. Miro's coming in fresh. Miro's coming in motivated.
Chill
and I
mode.
think that might be too much for Bryan Danielson to overcome.
I could have got some chairs with recliners, but as you can see, that would not work in this space.
Oh, that world.
You keep the recliner and throw the desk in the closet.
Yeah.
And take out the camera.
Sorry, I'm breathing heavy into the mic. I'm super.
It's because Bryan Danielson's on the screen.
That's true. I'm telling you, he looks fantastic.
Or Miro.
Well, Miro is my pace, but Bryan Danielson just looks good.
He does. He has joy in his eyes again. It's amazing what a little joy in life can bring. So I had a debate.
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought, for Full Gear, do I go Kenny Omega or do I do the Nick Jackson and bleach the mustache? And then I realized
You have a girlfriend, a lady friend that you plan on staying together with.
well, either way, I'd have to. It'd have to be for the show and then remove it. So this was a little easier to do than have to. I'd be spending all. I'd have to have bleached it yesterday, and it was already distracted enough on Nick Jackson. I can imagine how distracting it would be on my goofy ass.
Call Kurt. I think we have like 4 hours. By the end of this thing, we can have that fleshy and gross. Just been like, hey, I need you to pick up some mustache bleach.
I already got them picking up cat food. Because we were out running around, I forgot I was supposed to get cat food.
Did he just paka?
He did paka.
Oh my goodness. Adam Cole's my favorite.
I mean,
How do you not look into those eyes and just melt?
he has doe eyes.
He does. I just look into those eyes and I feel like everything's all right.
I think that's what makes him such a great heel.
That he's got the kindest eyes in the world.
Yes. You're so distracted going, oh, I feel like you're so sincere. Well, I kicked you right square in the nuts.
I was being dramatic and somewhat shitty earlier, and I was like, fuck AEW, except for Adam Cole. That man just makes my heart sore.
Don't blame AEW for your choices of not getting sleep.
Yeah.
I need to know how tough you are. Oh, crush it with a spear. What about you, Luchasaurus? Choke slam on the Hangman.
I just wonder
Oh, I really want to know.
if like Christian Cage is going to turn on the Jungle Express or Jurassic Express.
I don't know. I used to really like Christian Cage. I don't know
Exactly. I just feel like Christian as a face is just one the concerto. One thing.
It's
Two,
too mean of a-
Yeah, and two, I think Christian does, but he's better as a heel.
I think for most,
No, they haven't, Nick. They haven't seen.
whether it was TNA or, well, I don't know if that's true actually. I was gonna say I think he's always been a heel that when I watch, but
The only time he's really been a face in my time watching wrestling is when the Brood was first kind of there. There's kind of they made him heels, but they were, it was the 90s, so they were edgy. So they ended up being faces.
because he might
And
have.
then he was a face for a little bit when he had the ECW championship. And he was feuding with Ezekiel Jackson when there was WWECW.
You know what? Don't break up the.
Yes, there was that weird. I wasn't really watching wrestling at that point though, so like I know of it, but I didn't really.
Well, congratulations to AEW on bringing in.
I guess he was a face too after when Edge retired, and he got the championship belt. It was so.
Baby, I've also been saying baby
Good.
a lot.
Just walk around and go, Adam Cole, baby.
Normally, I'm a baby. Like if I'm gonna do it, it's baby. But like
Lately, now it's just been baby. Yeah, that was good. The Orton Christian match that was pretty good. But yeah, Christian just like I think he just is better as a smug heel. He just is. Just some people just have their lot in life, and that's Christian.
okay, yeah.
I kind of feel the same about Punk because I like him better when he's being a dick.
He's always a dick. I don't like him. I had a long talk with my boyfriend about it today, and I've decided it's not that I don't like Punk. He just reminds me. I don't even dislike the straight edge thing. The straight edge is a triggering thing for me because the straight edge people I knew growing up were always assholes.
Yeah, there's a lot of unbearable straight edge people.
And then when I was like, when I first saw him come to WWE, and he was new to me, and I was just like, oh, this guy, like he looks awesome. And then
like,
this whole straight edge thing just.
Here's how I feel about unbearable straight edge people. Okay, it's bad enough when you're just an unbearable person, and you have to be somewhat intoxicated or under an influence of something to hang out with that person. But it's even worse when that person is straight edge, so they shame you about the fact that you got to be inebriated to spend time with them.
I'm not.
No, Jordan's already bored with the face punk.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm bored with it, but I do feel like there's the winds are shifting.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the shininess of the punk return is starting to fade a little bit, and now we need to see some real in-depth punk stuff.
Yeah.
And I feel like Punk is definitely going to be the heel of this Eddie Kingston feud. Yes.
He is my second favorite behind Adam Cole. Just kidding. I think it would have to be probably Orange Cassidy for real.
Oh, yeah.
Orange Cassidy and probably Adam Cole are tied.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should, if I'm going to be able to keep these sunglasses on the entire podcast. Because I feel like there's a lot of reflection from the screens in my glasses.
When we do it separately, I have to turn down the brightness on my computer screen, or else it just reflects everything in my glasses, and you can't see my eyes.
Well, that's one thing, because you have the ring lights, you got the computer screens, and then you got the TV screen. I could just see at some point some people will be able to just zoom in on my glasses and watch the entire pay-per-view for free.
That's fine.
I think the red herring, Kingston stuff is a red herring, and he turns on someone different. I could see it. Maybe, yeah. It does make sense. But there was just kind of a natural, cheering of Kingston and booing of Punk during that promo battle. Which that was a fantastic promo battle. Just the way it built up, it was great. I feel like I have not got enough Lucha Brothers in my life since I got the championship belts.
I kind of feel like that's accurate, but I've also missed some wrestling episodes, so I don't know.
True. I know. Right now, I just have the Rey Fenix action figure. Do you know how long it took me to find one of those bad boys? I just need a Penta one.
I know. When they first came out, I couldn't find shit anywhere for a long time.
Yeah. I almost actually bought a Bray Wyatt in the Mr. Rogers sweater vest, but I just felt guilty about giving WWE money.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I think the Lucha Brothers should win. I feel like they'll win, but I don't know, man. AEW is pretty good about switching things up on you sometimes. And so far, even when you feel like it's for the worst, they do something and you're like, oh, this is good. Although the Orange Cassidy Hardy feud is a little...
Is that a real feud?
Well, it keeps starting and then ending, and I just feel like...
My old favorite and my new favorite got beef.
Well, I mean...
Why is that a feud, though? When is that happening? I must have missed all of that.
No, it's been going on for too long, and I thought it was finally kind of ended. Then they did a lumberjack match Friday night, last night, and it was fair, but it just... I don't know. I don't feel like there's enough heat behind that match. Oh, definitely. Yeah. AEW has earned the benefit of a doubt.
I agree.
Also, Matt Hardy in AEW I just feel like it's in storyline purgatory.
Well, what do you do with that guy? Like, who would you suggest?
I don't know. Well, I feel like the biggest problem is his debut would have been great.
But the pandemic?
Yeah, but him and Brody Lee both debuted when they went to no crowd.
take the AEW back.
And it's really sad that Brody Lee passed away and
Full Gear.
never got to hear like a proper crowd response from him.
That's true. That's sad.
Yeah. So I'm
That's
repping Brody Lee
unfortunate.
tonight.
That's unfortunate. Matt Hardy, yeah, because I saw when he debuted, that was like right before I quit. I took a break for a bit. But yeah, Matt Hardy was every time we talk about Matt Hardy, I'm like, he was my love. And now I have no real comments on him.
I feel like Matt Hardy's fine.
Yeah,
I don't
he's fine.
dislike the guy, but oh yeah, the Rochester pop would have been immense for Brody Lee because he was supposed to debut in Rochester, New York, in his hometown. That's the one thing I love about AEW is they don't do the hometown thing that everybody else does. You get your ass kicked and get treated like shit in your hometown. Because I remember hearing Bubba Ray talking about it, or Bully Ray, and he was saying that AEW needs to have people lose in their hometowns and such. My problem is a lot of times, especially this day and age, it doesn't put heat on the wrestler; it puts heat on the company.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the way WWE just does it so freaking much.
I agree. I love MJF.
Oh, I do. I love that. I hate him. He's so good at being a dick.
Yeah, I want to see him hold a title, and I want him to keep it for a bit.
I feel like honestly, the one to take a title from Hangman is going to be MJF. It just that's what it feels like.
I don't know.
Dude, imagine how unbearable MJF will be with a title.
It will be great.
Oh, just so obnoxious.
Eddie is a ruthless.
It'll be special.
He is bred to fight. He believes in the fight.
Eddie's special.
And nothing has ever.
Eddie is special.
When CM Punk was a rising star,
dude, I love the fact that they use footage, old ass footage from wrestling tapes way back. Love that.
In the video, Kingston kind of looked like.
Oh yeah, MJF beating Hangman will be one of those things that's just. It's devastatingly fantastic. Oh, it's so that was such a good promo. You missed out. You should Google it.
No. I'll watch the match.
All right, Vince.
No, I'm not getting any more hype than I am for this.
And Diana's as hype as she's gonna get.
I want to see Eddie kick his butt.
Corbin Dallas. I got my Twitter up, so hopefully I'll remember to tweet some stuff.
I really don't know how to use Twitter. Like when I look at it, it just confuses me.
Yes, that is the best thing AEW's done is opening the forbidden door and accepting other wrestling as canon. Like even they even use some of the stuff that happened in WWE and reference it, like Bobby Fish and Adam Cole. They don't be like, "Oh, who's this young whippersnapper? We've never seen him before." Bitch, he just left WCW. You know who the fuck he is. You know what I mean? Oh, that was such a good headbutt.
Yeah. I like
yes, I love that. The Ring of Honor stuff, the Impact stuff, New Japan, Mid freaking South, just the indies. It all matters. Why, hello.
People wonder, why is it that I've been the longest reigning?
Will Rally Sport, yes. And I think you said you were good with Will. Either way, I'm glad to see you in the chat. And yes, I am stoked for this. And I think I might be devastated if Hangman actually loses, but this is just feels like this is the moment. This is the moment. And that's why I did the Kenny Omega facial hair. I did the Kenny Omega facial hair just so he knows he has support in his loss. There's somebody that still appreciates him, even though I want him to lose. Oh yeah, Ember, Ty Valkyrie in AEW. They definitely, I definitely think they need some of those bigger stars in AEW. I was really actually hoping for the Iconics, or now the Inspiration, to come to AEW, but they went to Impact, and I don't ever get to watch Impact very much, especially since they don't do it on Twitch anymore. But yeah.
I wonder what's
Sorry,
next.
hi Diane. Hi JP. I should have said that. No worries. Hello. I'm just happy to have people in the chat. It's nice to know that there's people that actually want to enjoy this wrestling shenanigans with us. But hello. I just appreciate you being here.
I would take that second. I just want to be a good man. How many guys?
Jordan, we have a UK-based chat. Is everybody in the UK over here? That's all right. At one point on my TikTok, for some odd reason, I was blowing up in Pakistan. I kept getting so many Pakistan followers. It was weird. I think I have 3 left now, because I haven't done much with TikTok in a while. But you know, I like globally expanding horizons. It's good for the soul. It's good for camaraderie. It helps algorithms. Algorithms. They're the devil, but damn, they help.
Is Kenny Omega married?
I don't think so. Maybe Don Callis. I feel like Don Callis is the bottom. He just gives off that vibe. An insatiable bottom. And I don't mean that as an insult. It just the vibe he puts off. You know?
Kenny Omega?
No, Callis.
Okay. Sorry, when he said insatiable bottom, I was like, maybe. My brain just blinked.
Well, they'd just be Denny. They are shipped to be married now. Anyways, was him. One. Wonder if Tay Conti will be new champion tonight. She's great, isn't she? I don't think she'll win. I think it's DMB. Yeah, I definitely. Britt's gonna come away with the win, but I think Tay Conti is gonna be like a nice little in between feud, because I do feel like the money match is Thunder Rosa, but I feel like they're kind of holding off on that a little bit, just kind of because I feel like when Thunder Rosa and Britt have their match, I feel like Thunder Rosa is probably going to win the women's champion. I don't think they're ready to change the titles yet, because Thunder Rosa will be great as champion.
Honestly, I don't know, because I think they could. I don't think they've been doing.
Kenny does have Brett energy.
Hot Brett energy.
Minnesota's own, the sensational Dante Martin.
But
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like Britt Baker and I guess Chris Statlander. Most of the girls are new to me, because I missed when like half of them showed up.
Yes.
So I'm glad that there's more competition. But I also have no clue who should be in the running for that.
Well, that's kind of part of the problem is that a lot of the women they have are like really new.
Yeah.
So there's only a handful they have that are kind of in that level. And even like Tay Conti's still really new. Oh yeah, see? Oh no, I was telling Deborah about it. The night he was supposed to wrestle with Dante Martin, Leo Rush found out his grandmother passed away of a heart attack, and she was just saying she couldn't wait to see him wrestle.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
I'll be
heartstrings.
talking about grandma's dying on days you're supposed to watch him wrestle.
I know. It just, the heartstrings. I feel it. It's so.
My makeup is barely holding on to my face already if I start to cry.
Our heart is with Leo Rush. 100%. Right. Who's your favorite AEW wrestlers? Mine's Tay. And do you like Lance Archer? He's cool. Cody Rhodes, sorry. And Varsity Blondes, love them. They're cool. John Silver's number one for me. He's my number one because he's just, I don't know. He's so lovable. John Silver, Evil Uno. And then as far as women's wrestlers, DMD, Nyla Rose, and Kenny Omega's definitely in there too. But my all-time favorite that when I look forward to seeing, those are some of them. When Darius comes in, he eventually saves Dante from everything that's happening. It's gonna be I can't wait for Dante. Like I kind of feel bad for Dante because he got injured as things are just blowing up. I mean, I feel bad for Darius because he got injured and he's been out for a while, and I think he's still gonna be out for a little while. But I mean, it's nice to see his brothers getting recognition. But like there's a lot of people that, as the audience is growing, they're gonna see Darius coming. Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, and that's very sad about Leo Rush.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be the hottest team in all the professional wrestling. But let me make myself clear, Dante. You're either with us or you're against us. So what's it gonna be, buddy?
So we have a fight for Dante now. Oh, dude, Dante is one of the best. I'm gonna turn this up just a skosh.
Actually, let me reiterate this because
dude, he gives Ricochet a run for his money.
I wonder how old he is.
Dante?
Mm-hmm.
He's 20.
Youth.
I think he's 20, and then Darius is 21 or 22 now.
Get him.
It's so amazing. Yeah, he's 20. Because when he first came in, he was 19 and Darius was 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is so good and so young. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid in his future, because that's the one thing that always kills greatness is somebody doing something really stupid.
I really thought, I was scared for a second that Sammy was going to be gone. Like when all that stuff came through with Sasha.
Oh, yes.
When the great wrestling purge happened.
Yes, but a lot of the ones that got purged needed it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, some that needed it are still there.
Yeah.
I know. Like, Ray Phoenix does amazing stuff. And then Dante is almost taking another step forward. Oh, I can't wait to see, like, full stop Lucha Brothers, Top Flight, especially as Top Flight gets better. Oh. I don't wish I was 20 again because I was kind of a dumbass when I was 20. Now, maybe if I could be 20 with this knowledge, maybe.
Oh, God.
But,
yeah.
Brock Anderson is about 18. I can see that. He has Brock Anderson, even though he looks older, he has adolescent vibes to him.
I said, you cannot break me mentally. I meant that. Nobody's got the heart and the passion.
Oh yeah, Taz's son is pretty young too.
I have gotten so deeply into his mind.
Oh, like we on SmackDown and Dom Mysterio quite young. Yeah, because Dom I think is in his. I don't think he's quite 20 yet, or he just turned 20. But AEW definitely has the youngest roster.
We will find out at the top of the hour at Full Gear. Plus,
because they've picked up a lot of young youth from the indies. One, because WWE was vacuuming everybody up, and two, they kind of wanted to have youth on their side. It helps bring in a younger crowd. It's easier to relate to somebody when you can look at them and be like, oh, I'm about their age.
How old is Cody these days?
Cody's in his 30s. I think Cody
I remember when he was like
I want to say
young.
Cody's like 36 or 37. Me and Cody are about the same age.
You're aging just fine.
Thank you. Speaking of Nyla Rose.
Looking lovely as ever.
Yeah.
I truly do believe she's lost weight in her face.
Yeah.
I think in general, I think she's slimming down.
I do too.
She's looking good.
She is looking good.
Not that she didn't look good before, but
Thunder Rosa, the women's tag match is on right now. It's just starting because that's a buy-in match. But you have not missed it. And I'm pretty sure Thunder Rosa is going to win this. Oh, you saw that's on. Oh, nice. Jordan says, as a trans woman, I am happy for Nyla is in AEW and didn't have to deal. That's okay. I feel like WWE would just pass her up, or they would give her the shittiest.
Yeah,
they would probably make her wrestle in the men's.
they would not treat her well.
They would do something shitty because Vince would make a joke out of her.
Yeah, maybe not, because I don't know if he's an idiot. But like,
have you watched some of that shit?
Okay. But I don't know. I don't think it would be received very well.
Yeah, I don't think either WWE would have just passed it off because they didn't want to deal with it, or they would have picked her up and done something stupid, something horrible. Yes. She's one of my favorites too. There's something about Thunder Rosa that's just inherently likable. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I've dated a lot of Latinas. And there's something about that fire that's just reminds me of, you know. I do feel like this is a weird tag match, though.
I kind of agree.
I'm not sure. She might be one of my favorites. It changes periodically. The Bunny's the only one that's not on my favorites list. But that's just personal issues. Not personal with Bunny. It's just she looks like an ex-girlfriend that was problematic, we'll go with. And it's just hard to cheer her on. It's my own hang up. It's nothing against the Bunny. I'm sure she's a great gal, but you know, it just brings back bad memories. Oh yeah. Thunder Rosa just has a star quality to her. I want to see Paige Van Zandt in the ring too.
And of course, Full Gear coming to you live at the top of the hour on Bleacher Report.
Well, you know, as I've often said, nobody's equal until everybody is objectified equally. So I feel like these wrestling men need to be thoroughly objectified just as much. So feel free to Google Miro when he comes in later on tonight. I don't just suggest it. I highly encourage it.
He is an uggleable man.
Googleable? Yes, very much so. I feel like Sheila and Thunder Rosa work well as a team, but Nyla Rose and Hayter just feels off. I don't know why. Miro's so damn hot, it's not even fair.
It's true.
True.
It's true.
It is.
He's so. That's a fine specimen of a human right there. But who would you have as her like tag team partner?
I don't know. Nyla just feels like just a solo. Just I destroy everyone.
Yeah. Well, I like her. I like her with Vicky.
Yeah.
I think that's not a bad pairing.
I hear a mixed bag. For Drew McIntyre, gorgeous, not sure myself, but straight haired women who watch wrestling say, yeah, Drew McIntyre's not a bad looking guy. I would say accent. Drew McIntyre now with the beard and everything, I say yes. Drew McIntyre originally with the shaved face and I smacked him like he felt very boyish, and it just no. But Drew McIntyre now, I'd say that's a good-looking fella. Word. Like I said, baby-faced, shaved Drew McIntyre. I mean, he wasn't ugly, but he just, I don't know. Doesn't do it.
Kane. Kane always used to do something for me when I was younger. No.
Yes. Zaya, would you like to discuss your wrestling crushes?
Kane. I don't know, because he was big and tall. And I like that.
And he wore a mask?
Yeah, that helps.
She likes big, tall men that wear masks. I don't even want to know what that says about my sister. I'm going to just, we're just going to move past this. We're just going to move this past this. I just glancing over.
I don't now, but he's like a mayor or something. What happened?
She went for the ropes and Nyla Rose.
Oh, pulled it down. I was like, what?
I missed that. And I was like, oh, did she just botch it royally? What the fuck just happened?
No.
I was gonna be like, oh no, the internet's gonna tear her apart. Good. He looks better now than back in the day. Drew, hope you don't mind me saying I think Penelope Ford, Liv Morgan, Shotzi, and Alexa are all pretty, shall we say. They're good looking. They're pretty good looking too.
I think,
in all honesty, I would say majority of wrestlers, male or female, are fairly attractive people. Unless your gimmick is not being attractive.
Boogeyman. No, I'm just kidding.
But I'm willing to bet too, even like Abaddon, without all that makeup and stuff,
probably.
I bet she's pretty. That's probably why she has to go so in depth with her makeup, Which I feel like Abaddon is not on TV near enough.
No. I didn't even know she existed till she came out for the like ladies Royal Rumble-ish thing or whatever.
Oh, the women's battle royale, casino battle royale.
Yeah.
Why is Bubbles going nuts? Somebody must be walking along the back road.
Has been a fantastic host for AEW. We still have so much more to come with Full Gear on pay-per-view at the top of the hour.
I feel like we haven't seen enough of Jamie Hayter too since she's been back. Like, at least not wrestling. I feel like we don't see enough. I feel like the women need more wrestling on AEW. Abaddon, most scariest wrestler in wrestling. I turned out of the ring if it was facing her. She looks great. Yeah, definitely. I mean, she puts a lot of work into that character. I follow her on Twitter. She even keeps that. Like, if she does shots without her makeup, she, like, crops out her face. She'll put, like, creepy, like, image over her face. She keeps kayfabe alive, much like MJF.
Will you charge my phone?
It's been charging.
Oh, you're so
It's been on the
kind.
charger since I found it. It's at 44%.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a good brother.
That was never in question.
That's for a specific banned person from this chat. That shall not be named anymore. Upset me.
I didn't read all of it.
It was upsetting. You know me. It takes a long time for me to finally be like, all right, that's it. Boop. Banned. Gone. She got away with a lot more than she should have. All for a follower. Jesus. I'm a shill.
What about this? The unlikely tag team on Pac and Cody Rhodes taking on Malachi Black.
I hope Pac turns on Cody. Just, I don't know why. I don't think Cody needs to win. And Pac is too good for Cody. I just, like, I like Cody, and I liked him a lot more. But his last few feuds, I've just kind of, Cody's Cena to us, you know? He just like, there's very much a Cena vibe to Cody these days. He just puts more people over than Cena did. AW Dark and Elevation, there's loads of women wrestling on there. Loads. Terry Gordy's daughter, Miranda Gordy, on Dark. Tay Conti lost in 45 seconds. Not sure if you know who Terry Gordy is, no offense. Not as familiar with Terry Gordy. I know I've heard the name, but I couldn't bring it all together. I know a lot about wrestling, but not everything. But yeah, I do try to watch Dark and Elevation when I can, but let's face it, there's so much wrestling to watch these days. It went from you pretty much got WWE or you have to scour the internet for the indies to now there's not enough time in the day. Dude, Thunder Rose is so good. It's also because she wrestles stiff as a horse, too. That's what I like, too, is I like women's wrestlers that work stiff.
What does that mean?
They lay it in.
What does that mean?
Because it hurts because it does. But they're safe about it, too. I mean, Sheeta works pretty stiff, too. But apparently, Sheeta was an actress in Japan and then decided she wanted to wrestle.
She's pretty.
Oh, it's Deeb. Oh, she went for the knee. I thought she hit her in the taint. I was like, oh, that is fucked up, Vicky.
That would be quite the.
Terry Gordy's from the 80s. Oh, yes. The Freebirds. Now, yes, I knew that. P.S. Hayes with the long blonde hair, a producer with WWE. Terry Gordy died years ago. She looks like him. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I say I'm gonna watch AEW Dark and Elevation, and I'll catch it periodically. But
I'll watch it if I'm at the boyfriend's.
yeah,
I also don't have TNT or whatever.
well, AEW Dark and Elevation is on YouTube's.
Is it now?
Yeah, that's always on the YouTube. That's been their YouTube stuff. It's their extra stuff to kind of. Dark and Elevation is kind of like their NXT, trying to get in some extra reps for the wrestlers, and it's their way of doing developmental. That's how one of the jabs at Kingston. Not the best for Kinwana, but you know what? God damn it. Hater should have ate the pan. I don't like seeing Nyla get pinned. She's been pinned too many times by Sheeta. It upsets me.
I didn't like the whole Riho and versus Nyla thing.
Yeah, I mean it was. I like. It was fun in the beginning, but
Was it?
yes, because I like Riho.
Do you?
Yeah, hardly anyone watches Elevation on YouTube. Not many views. It's good though, like NXT. Yeah, it's definitely. It has very early NXT vibes. Oh, I definitely knew they were going to win. You're on a roll. One prediction down. Time for some promos.
Our own Tony Schiavone is standing by backstage.
Oh, wait, we're doing an interview? How special? Oh. It's the best friends. Let's build to more Hardy matches.
Take care of all members of Best Friends with the Brass Nuts.
I kind of have my own predictions. I would like to do predictions with Diane, but Diane is not dedicated. She's not as hardcore as I am.
What do you mean? What predictions do you want, sir?
I
Allow me to predict. What do you want?
I was thinking about doing prediction stuff for our YouTubes before our live streams. I like predicting the big, the main card matches and for pay-per-views.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
But
the Hall of Fame voice of wrestling.
I've thought about it.
What kind of research do I require for that?
Watch a damn show. Well, I guess you're watching pretty regularly now because of us, because of this live stream. Yeah, she watches more because of either me or Maverick.
Yeah. I like wrestling. I loved wrestling. I like it. I think it's fun to watch. Am I passionate about it? Nah.
Yeah. I would definitely say I'm probably more passionate than she is by far. But
for me, it's just pure entertainment. I'm invested in nothing and nobody.
All right. Let's run down a quick prediction. Actually, you know what? At the beginning of each match, let me see. You know what? We'll do this.
Against Miro, who may pose too many physical challenges. In addition, we will see a Minneapolis street fight, the Inner Circle, Jericho, and his Inner Circle together against American Top Team, including Scorpio Sky and the Fish. By the way, guys, Dan Lambert's going to be in this match. And they said Dan Lambert is going to pin Chris Jericho.
I pulled up the full card.
American Top Team. And I hear
Quick run through predictions.
And plus the AEW Women's World Championship. Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, her toughest test yet.
All right.
Conti, the #1
Hangman Kenny, who do you got?
Women's division, and perhaps the woman that will dethrone Britt Baker. Big time judo player is Ty Conti, no doubt.
Omega, Hangman.
Plus, this is an unusual.
I got Hangman all the way.
Probably Adam.
The champions asked for this match. They made the challenge.
I kind of want to say Kenny, but I feel like also could be a transition of power here.
Yeah.
Should be a great one.
Britt Baker, take Conti.
Britt Baker.
Nah, Britt definitely all the way. Tough one. Danielson, Miro.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with Miro too. I just feel like this would be the time. Punk, Kingston.
I feel like he might lose, but I would rather see Eddie win.
I do want to see Eddie. I feel Eddie too. I feel like our predictions are two the same. Inner Circle, America Top Team.
I don't know who American Top Team is.
That's Dan Lambert, America Top Team from MMA, and
Oh, are they
Ethan Page and
the one
Scorpio
with
Sky.
the guy? Oh yeah,
Yeah, with the old guy.
I know who Scorpio's guy is,
That's definitely Inner Circle.
but everybody else.
I'm going Inner Circle 100%.
Eddie Kingston, 16 years in the making, JR. I cannot wait for this one.
Who are they fighting again?
It's Inner Circle, American Top Team.
Yeah, I mean Inner Circle.
Yeah, Inner Circle just feels right.
Because
And then Lucha Brothers, FTR. My heart says Lucha Brothers, but I kind of feel like I could see FTR winning and making this a big thing.
I'm gonna go with the brothers.
I'm going to go FTR just to change things up. Darby, MJF.
I think all of our things are matching up here.
I know. I was hoping you would.
Even in the chat, I feel like we're all on the same page.
I know. So, Darby, MJF, how do you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Darby just to be separate.
But do you feel it in your heart, Justin?
Not exactly. But there's lots of arguments for Darby to win. Jurassic Express and the Super Click.
Jurassic Express.
I think it's Super Click, actually.
Really?
I do. I just feel like some shenanigans are going to happen.
I feel like Jurassic Express is finally doing stuff. I think they'll.
I do, but I just feel like something's going to happen with Christian Cage. I just do. I don't know why. It's just an inkling. I feel it in my nuggets.
Nuggets.
In my nuggets. And wonder who's first on the show. Hope Lana signs as Miro's manager as a free agent. Yeah, and apparently she can use Lana, from what I'm hearing. And she doesn't have to debut as CJ Perry. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but that was something that was said on her one of her socials.
Will have to contend with either Miro or the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson. Tonight in Indianapolis street fight, the Inner Circle against Scorpio Sky, Ethan Page, an American Top Team.
I'm falling apart.
Championship will be on the line. Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, will defend against her toughest challenger today, Ty Conti. And the AEW World Tag Team Championship, the Lucha Brothers laid out the challenge to FTR. Dax Harwood and Cass Wheeler. These two teams will collide here tonight. Plus the Falls Count Anywhere match.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Falls Count Anywhere, too. So there's more room for shenanigans.
older than you. Just
Lana owns Lana name, not WWE. She can be called Lana. Okay. That's what I heard. It was one of those things like I heard from so I have no idea. I hadn't seen it like full on source. But if she does, that's even better. It's better to be able to hold that recognizable name if you can. That's one of the reasons why WWE likes to change everybody's fucking names. Nice choice.
Your full gear opening contest is set for one fall with a 30-minute time limit. Approaching the ring from New York, weighing 226 pounds, Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJ.
that looks like an itchy outfit.
I don't know how I feel about it.
It's like part jammy.
I like it because it's purple. And the fuzziness.
It kind of looks like a granny robe, or a muumuu.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know how I feel about it.
It's for a woman of a certain age.
Real Rally Sport. We have a wrestling channel on YouTube, so know lots about wrestling. Hope you don't mind me saying. Hey, I don't mind. Ours is kind of a half-assed wrestling channel. Our channel is about everything. Cheap booze.
Yeah, I wouldn't say our channel is a wrestling channel.
Our channel is a channel full of random nonsense. Dude, MJF he's good at promos, but he surprises you how good he is in the ring because you forget. Is Darby's going to kill a hobo? This is Darby's heel turn? I feel like Darby's making a confession here. He picks up hobos and does ridiculous stunts with them in the car. He killed a hobo! He's death proof. Darby, think of the children. Did Darby just turn heel? Darby turned heel on MJF. It was the third. That was like the intro to the third film on Grindhouse. Sting, do you approve of your son killing hobos? This could be a Dark Side of the Ring episode.
Alongside the Pinnacle on the Icon Sting.
Huh.
The assaulting perpetrated on Darby Allin as well. It's all been mind games. Fans cheering Sting just upon eye contact. Here comes one of the most risky.
This is gonna be a fun match, though.
Calculated risk, you would say.
Our thumbtack's gonna get involved.
With that entrance video alluding to the car crash he was in as a youth alongside his uncle, the accident that claimed the life of his uncle, the event that Darby says made him half dead inside. Darby has been through tougher tests than MJF before. Well, emotionally he has, no doubt about that.
You know what, though?
As far as a
Darby has only half his face painted. He seems to only lose when he paints his whole body. But I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's something I made up. But I feel like anytime he's like painted like all the way down his body, he loses.
The four pillars that MJF named himself, Darby, Sammy Guevara, and Jungle Boy. only man that MJF has not defeated. That's a self-proclaimed list by MJF. And he,
Those are
kind of uniquely
interesting trunks too.
big man. His big man. Wardlow. Get Wardlow in the trunk.
All right,
Here we go.
I'm taking the
Listen,
aviators off for a bit.
the anticipation of
Maybe they'll return. I don't know. Should I have gotten some monsters?
I can't believe this is barely starting. It feels like it's been like a day. Cold. I just want a blanket.
So you're gonna get the green screen.
When you talk about the pro wrestling experience of both these men, MJF
Go MJF.
had his in-ring debut, his in-ring professional debut.
What is actually on his?
Oops, I messed something up.
It's the sitting still that's gonna kill me.
I told you, I got the more comfortable seats. You're gonna fall asleep. And how are you cold? It's fairly warm in here.
It's chilly.
It is not chilly.
That was an indication, I think, that MJF has got stronger legs, stronger overall than Darby. Oh, but Darby, the better balance, the monkey flip. He heard the footsteps, MJF. First leapfrog.
Oh yeah,
Up the middle.
it definitely does feel like one of those feuds that will
Darby's got great balance.
always be there. Even when they're not feuding, you can like always have something going on. And even swap roles at time. I don't know if I could ever see MJF as a face though. That is a hard thing because when he came in, he was kind of a face with Cody, and it just felt unnatural. The four pillows, JR. Pillars. Poor old man. The JR-isms. I'm kind of digging MJF's tights though.
What are they?
I like that lavender. It just, I don't know. For some odd reason, it makes me feel comfortable. You know what it is? It's because I use a lot of lavender fabric softeners and stuff in my laundry, especially for my bedding. It just makes me feel soft and comfortable. And that's the feel I'm getting from MJF's trunks. I don't know what that says about me.
Nothing at all.
MJF has a pillowy crotch.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
I know. Diane. I have no idea. Diane.
Yeah.
I should have took more of your medication.
What medication?
Your sleeping pills that kept you up for days.
Oh my goodness. This chair is kind of wobbly.
Body just ricocheted off the apron.
Do you have the reclining part locked or?
I don't know.
No, you don't. It's probably set to its loosest setting. Needs to be tightened up.
And maybe that's what MJF was predicting, that Darby Allin, he gets so reckless as MJF covers here.
MJF eats sloppy steaks.
He makes errors, and MJF taking advantage.
I'm not sure what that sign means.
Is this another advertisement that somebody's doing?
That's his YouTube channel. MJF eats sloppy steaks.
I swear there was like one side in the crowd like not too long ago that was like MJF ate at so and so's.
Maybe sloppy steaks is like steak place there. I don't know.
We saw a lot of tremendous sense of urgency there by MJF.
He has some green in the shorts.
As quickly as possible. I know
Maybe we should see a doctor.
for as much of a scumbag as he is,
And he fall asleep midstream.
Maybe.
Oh, you're such an entertainer at heart.
I have my 24 hours will do anybody.
That's true. I remember doing our 24-hour live stream on Twitch, which I believe is still available if you want to watch us be miserable for at least 14 hours.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open and like focused, and then every once in a while it's like my eyes jump and I'm like, oh, was I falling asleep? I don't know.
Yes, I've been there many a times. I haven't tried to give you time to get some sleep.
I don't sleep.
Like a regular person.
No, so it's crazy to even suggest or ask.
I know. I know. It's truly me that's at fault here.
It is.
I'm unreasonable.
Should have got me earlier so I could go sleep in my own bed.
Well, why'd you tell me that? I would have came and got you earlier. If you would have said, hey, come and get me earlier and I can go sleep in my own bed. But I thought you were trying to spend more time over there.
I was.
Well, you're a complicated woman.
And don't you forget it, baby.
I think Darby Allin might win it. You know how I know? He's getting the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah. Do something. But that's the thing. That's one thing I don't like about Darby Allin and that one guy.
Which one guy?
Ambrose.
Moxley?
Yeah. Is that, you know, from a good chunk of whatever fight they're doing, they're going to get the shit kicked out of them.
Yeah. Because for some odd reason, they like taking absurd bumps.
Yeah. I'm like, if there's, especially if it's like no disqualifications or
Yeah.
barbed wire or whatever, you're going to see Moxley get his ass dragged around the ring.
Yeah.
He's going to bleed because that's what he does.
Well, same with Cody, too. If there's a Cody match, there will be blood.
Yeah. It's just they're very predictable in that way.
Is he doing an avalanche? Oh, nope. Thigh breaker. Right, no. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of made my back hurt too.
Oh, why has he got so many bruises on him? What happened to my baby MJF? Or is that from his tights?
I think that's Darby's paint.
Oh, is that his
That's
paint?
Darby's paint. Because he's got purple in his paint.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is happening to him? like, did he look like that when he walked out here? What?
No,
I was so
that did look like it sucked.
I was so, caught up in his purple moo.
No, that's all from Darby's face. No. MJF casually rolling. Casually rolling.
Before we started early in this matchup, somewhere along the way, MJF's got this theory that Darby doesn't defend the side headlock takeover very well.
I thought he was just going to say he doesn't defend, period.
That's kind of true, too.
Because,
his best defense is a good
bump. He can land on his back without just shattering into 1,000 pieces.
No. That is a pretty harsh knee breaker. I can see why that would hurt MJF too.
Yeah.
Your knees are delicate. They're fragile little flowers. Especially with those lavender knee pads. I figure that lavender's only got to make him weaker. It's a very delicate color.
This is ill-advised. I think he can't afford to let Darby hang around. He's got to do something. Symbolically, Darby is just rising out of the ashes here. Almost as if to say, hit me again, you son of a bitch.
That's something you would only see in wrestling.
Yeah.
He retaliates with biting. But Darby, with the fingers interlocked, the headbutt, elbow strikes.
You're not a proper heel if you don't thumb an eyeball once in a while. Oh, to the knee.
Oh, my.
No.
Darby Allin shows his courage and his toughness by kicking out of a dire situation. Darby got out of that not only with a kick out, but with a blow to the face, I believe.
You know who's not out there, though? Wardlow.
Or maybe the Scorpion Deathlock, we call it there.
That's true.
And he is sitting back.
So that could mean so many things.
Darby so close to the ropes, MJF trying to march back. Darby making a left turn there. Trying to get to the ropes. Guys pull back in the middle. That's smart by MJF. Good defense, though, by Darby Allin. Grabbing the ankle.
Because Wardlow.
And now hammering at the injured knee of MJF. There you go.
Yeah. That's all I was just looking at. There's no Wardlow. So is he going to come in and save MJF's ass? Or is this going to start building towards Wardlow getting sick of MJF's shit? I don't know. AEW doesn't do things on accident. Darby's face is starting to match MJF's crotch. Is that why why he chose that face paint, or why MJF chose those shorts? Huh. Oh, to the knee again. Or is Wardlow going to be actually there somewhere in plain sight? The guy in the green shirt's going to peel off his
right. I picked that guy out too. I was like, yeah, that'll be the one.
This guy's just wrestling Jesus in the back. Which, by the way, I have not seen wrestling Jesus in a bit.
And Darby forced to grab the rope for the break. You never know how much damage was done in those.
That would be amazing if Wardlow came out dressed as wrestling Jesus out of the crowd.
MJF struggling to make it to his feet. Darby Allin doing the same, Darby with the assistance of the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 30-minute time limit. Keeping score at home.
They just made mention of 30-minute time limit. We're at 21 minutes. Huh.
MJF recognized the danger, clutching onto that middle rope.
Oh! On the hardest part of the ring.
The tombstone pile driver, but MJF coming down on those knees just when Darby Allin's skull struck the apron.
The sickening thought of a human skull on the
Ooh.
ring apron.
At this point, all MJF has to do is get back in the ring, and he will likely win this matchup.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can.
This will be the first count out AEW ever does. Oh, that's gotta hurt the knees.
Darby finally stirring, but can he make it in time?
That just looked painful all around. That all around sucked.
Darby Allin breaks the plane at the bottom rope.
MJF reaching out to Bryce Remsburg. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe he thought he had won the match. Or maybe he's lobbying to have the match stop. So it goes on his record as an injury and not a pin. Whatever it was, wasn't honorable. Never is with him, is it?
Nothing he does is honorable.
You can see the battle marks on MJF. Not only the face paint that's come off, but look at the red stripes along his chest.
Blood has rushed to the surface of the pectoral region of MJF.
Darby like dead weight now. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Rolls up MJF. No, he fooled us. He fooled him. Darby, look at the
Right.
second win. Backslide.
try this again.
Only with the backslap, he got there. Another inside cradle, nicely done.
You know MJF versus. Whoa!
It's a catfish. Yeah, you can't see the whole catfish.
Darby sits to the head of MJF. And now side headlock takeover by Darby. Oh, the counter by MJF. MJF scissors to the head. Darby counters waist lock. The bridge up.
He shows strength there by MJF.
Oh, what? Oh! That was quite the Canadian Destroyer. Destroyer?
Destroyer.
Destroyer. Whew.
Let's see for Bryce Remsburg, too. How many times he beat the mat and stayed right with those guys?
Darby Allin. They could call.
Too. We all love a good Canadian Destroyer.
I'm not sure he's in a good position for a coffin drop attempt here.
Good job, MJF.
MJF escapes the other.
I'm gonna take a nap here. Oh no. Oh,
Who screamed?
I don't know.
That was aggressive.
Maybe it was MJF. Maybe it was somebody in the front row. I don't know.
That was his soul.
It was his soul going. Ah! Oh, on the knee. Wait. Is it gonna happen?
That lower back has been repeatedly punished by MJF throughout this match.
Is this gonna happen?
Here we go.
At the top,
Steve comes up.
Okay. There's the Wardlow. Oh yeah, and Sean Spears is Wardlow's accountability buddy. He might. Oh. Oh, and the knee. MJF just has the greatest heel lot of things. Did you ever just watch the interviews that he does? He's such a dick in interviews too. Oh, he's got the skateboard. It's a Powell skateboard.
MJF have in mind here. He does this in front of the referee's disqualification. I don't think he cares. Oh, look.
What? His interviews are amazing.
Look at these mind games he's playing.
He wants Darby to get disqualified.
Yes, he does.
Wants Darby to lose by disqualification.
He knows how much Darby hates him. He's banking on that. He wants Darby to do it. And hell, so do I.
Bryce Remsburg hits him. Oh, the diamond ring. That's what was in the green nutsack thing. That would have been amazing. If he just left, if he just hit him and left.
No good son of a... The Dynamite Diamond Ring. Once again.
Mid kid, what? Huh?
MJF
MJF shops at Kmart? Nobody shops at Kmart anymore. Because Sears bought them, and then they all went out of business together. Dan, do you have anything to input on Kmart? Share your favorite members on Kmart.
They had layaway, and that's how I got a good portion of my toys.
And the blue light specials.
So that was cool.
Well, I lost one prediction.
Aha!
MJF knows that as well as anybody. And he was able to defeat Darby Allin here tonight at Full Gear.
I don't know where this is drooping at.
Well, let's go back and just for a moment and see some of the highlights.
I think the little swivel piece has gotten loose. I mean, look, the arms are not very, they're low cost. Majority of the cost was the microphone, not the stand.
As it should be.
Yes. And actually, even these microphones weren't that too badly priced.
His ability as a professional wrestler. But Darby Allin proved that
But Jordan is quite happy
until that time
the MJF won.
I am with you.
MJF cheated to win. Is that simple?
now there's Team Taz up in the skybox.
Team Taz.
Taz, as we found out last night on Rampage, always recruiting, scouting out all of the action. Was that Max Caster as well?
He's got a pad of paper
Wait.
and pencil.
Oh. For about 2 seconds, I thought,
With a 16-minute time limit is for the AEW World Tag Team
ooh.
Championship.
For a second, I thought Jon Stewart was sitting up there with Team Taz. That one dude looked a little bit like Jon Stewart from a distance, which would have been amazing.
Introducing the challengers, being accompanied by Tully Blanchard from Asheville, North Carolina. At a combined weight of 400
Ooh, that's a nice jacket.
pounds, they are the AAA Tag Team Champions. Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler,
One of Tully's best jackets right there. I like it. I like a good flashy jacket.
Generations tag team match of the year. Everybody's clicking. I got a feeling everybody's going to be clicking here tonight. Dax Harwood and Cash Wheeler, the only
I mean, how can FTR lose with that kind of a jacket on their side?
in AEW
Can't.
this year.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Tully is looking fire. That's a hell of a jacket. I want one like it. I'm not sure I can pull it off, though. Maybe.
I believe in you.
They seem paranoid at times, but they're just big. I think they're one of the best tag teams I've seen in years. No denying that, JR.
I'm trying to get.
Dax. You gotta untie your belt first, Dax. Huh?
Hell yes, Tom Waits. Are they having a
Oh, you knocked over the flag.
Veterans Day theatrical dance? Oh,
No, it's just it's the Lucha Brothers making a grandiose entrance with Alex Apprehentis.
Alex, what is it?
Apprehentis.
Apprehentis? Like,
He's apprehensive.
but that's what you're saying. Right?
Apprehentis, yes.
Apprehentis.
I finally figured out how to say his name. It's taken me forever, but I figured it out.
Phoenix, the Lucha Brothers.
Can you imagine little Justin Roberts doing that at home? Yes, I can. I'm just saying that they got the best entrance so
Now, I know I took FTR, but I don't know. I do feel like it's too soon for Lucha Brothers to lose their tag titles. I mean, FTR did beat them for the AAA. Yes, he does come out with the energy of a man that is 2 days into the best trip he has ever had.
I lost my little pillow.
Because that's exactly what I think FTR wants them to do. Absolutely. I mean, just think about
I go and I buy these comfortable chairs, little pillows, and we're already losing them.
I found it. I'll stick it behind me back.
Oh, do you want back support? There's special back support pillows.
Is there?
Yes. I just didn't like mine, but if you look behind you, there's back support pillows right there. They actually clip in. I spared no expense on these. Actually, that's not true because I could have got much more expensive chairs. Should I say I took comfortability and expense into account? I wanted good chairs because the other chairs we had were fine. They were fine, but you couldn't do this. We'd be a lot more uncomfortable right now, especially you with your sleepy ass.
I don't know how you do it. Was it?
Settle. Yeah. Because zero, settle.
You
One of these days you'll get good at wrestling chants or taunts.
No, just
One day. One day. The only thing I dislike about this is it really feel like it's accentuating the guzzler here, the little gobbledygooker, that kind of thing.
you're Your
My turkey neck.
your what is that thing called?
My double chin.
Okay, cool.
See? I just hold.
What condition Ray Phoenix is in. Out of action for a month, only recently cleared.
I know I watch these, and I just because I'm always constantly looking up. I'm just like, oh god,
Well, I lowered the TV. It's better than it was.
yeah. But I also just that's how I watch TV. I think.
Especially if you got a comfy pillow to put.
Double chin to the world, mouth open.
Mouth agape.
Yeah,
Drooling.
yeah.
That's how no show's good. When you're just laying there, mouth agape, drooling on yourself. Oh.
I just imagined like how much it would hurt to be holding the barricades or whatever, and then just get your finger pinched.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see that, I'm like, move your hands.
Watch your fingers.
That would hurt so badly.
I feel bad for some of the people's beers they sit down there.
Oh, that's true. I wonder how expensive the beer
It's
is.
an
Like.
arena. It's like $10 fucking. Beer ain't cheap in an arena.
If CM Punk grabbed my beer, I'd be okay with it. Everybody else,
Oh, just because he's straight edge.
yeah, but also no. I support CM Punk.
Well, did you see on his return where the one guy offered him beer on camera and CM Punk looks at him like, no. He's like, oh, you know, my whole thing is I'm straight edge. That was great.
Just checking, you know.
Yeah. Just
I haven't seen
that
him
would be
in
the
a while.
ultimate heel turn of CM Punk. Is like he just took a drink. Actually, I don't know. That'd probably be the ultimate face turn.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
No.
it depends on your
I
alliance.
don't think like CM Punk drinking would like. Yeah. I don't think he'd be a fun drunk.
I feel like you'd be too pretentious.
Look at me, I'm drunk.
Look, I'm drinking wine.
None of you can know what it's like to be truly drunk because you're not truly sober.
You've never experienced the full array of sobriety and intoxication. Only a man of my class can experience this.
No, I don't know. I enjoy making CM Punk kind of a just like something to make fun of.
Oh. It ain't gonna end already. We're only mere moments into this match.
Is his thing camo?
What?
It's camo, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It just looks like,
it's because glittery.
yeah, it looks colorful. Looks purplish to me. Or like, I don't know.
I will say that was very considerate. Did you catch that?
Mm-mm.
Penta was going to go for Dax's real bad knee at first, and then he switched and grabbed his good knee. That's properly protecting your opponent.
Yeah. My God. Yeah. Somebody to go to pin me and my knee would just pop out. I'd be like, don't lift up my legs.
Handle me like an egg that has not been boiled.
I might just.
Not just like a regular egg, like one of the white bleach ones that's been scrubbed too thinly and the shell is very fragile. Can we just have a very nice pillow fight instead?
I'd be like, just leave both legs out of it. I've only got one good leg, and once that one goes, what am I gonna do?
Can we try a wheelchair match?
For real, I can't imagine trying to be on crutches on my bad knee.
Oh.
That would be just awful. I have zero cushion in that bad boy. That's all bone on bone.
I always talk about my shoulder being made out of marshmallow. Yours is made out of
Bone,
no.
skin, and bone.
Your knee's made out of like
All the cushiony, cartilagey stuff died long ago.
trying to think of something softer than a marshmallow. What is a very brittle, fragile candy? It's ribbon candy. It just shatters into pieces.
My knees are made out of ribbon candy. The oldest candy of all the candies.
Yes. To go with your old soul. You know, I still feel like that sucks. When they get slingshotted into the second rope.
Yeah. Well, I'd imagine it'd be like, have you ever been slapped with a Twizzler?
Yes.
That shit is so painful. I imagine it to be something like that.
Worse, because it's really just steel cabling and like some decorative tape.
Yeah, but I feel like the thicker it is, the less it hurts. So
yeah, but there's enough there. It looks unpleasant.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not volunteering to get whatever into shit.
You know, I would actually say it is kind of heatless. It's not. I don't say it's completely heatless, but it's not as hot as it could be, especially considering.
Yeah, I'm also really tired, so maybe I just don't care because of that.
It is a fine match, but it's not Lucha Brothers Young Bucks. It's not FTR Young Bucks. But I mean, we'll see where this goes.
Yeah, I feel you.
I do feel like FTR and Lucha Brothers have had more intense matches with other opponents. And, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get people that just don't have that full chemistry. Rick Knox is such a heel.
Like, even so, he was just right there, dude. Is Penta Irish? Did I just see a 4-leaf clover tattoo?
I don't know. He could be Irican.
Irican?
Yeah. Mandy's Irican.
Ooh.
I'm going to say he can't take on both men, but maybe he can. Double cutter by Red Phoenix. He hooks the far leg. 2. No.
Dan, did you eat dinner?
Did I eat dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not. I say Arby's before I picked you up, so I'm just debating if I should order a pizza.
Peter Piper.
They don't deliver.
Damn it. Would you actually eat Peter Piper pizza?
I like Peter Piper pizza.
I like it too. Nobody else does. I think it's fancy.
It's not my favorite pizza,
that's some
but
good
it's
pizza.
solid pizza.
I get it like once every 5 years. I told boyfriend that's what I want for
We'll
my
have
birthday.
we'll do a lunch meeting and we'll go to one of the Peter Piper pizza buffets. Just so you can get all the Peter Piper pizza you can handle.
I know we got one pizza, and everybody got 2 pieces.
Oh no.
And nobody liked their pizza except for me. and I didn't get my fill, and it made me so sad.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be right.
No, you're wrong. Just give it some time.
I bought in for a second. I didn't sell out. I bought in.
God. I keep wanting to talk to you about El Paso comedy drama. Did you see it? I forget that you're also like.
I pop in every once in a while. There's always something going on. I'm not sure what the latest thing is.
Has to do with Lando.
Is it all over the Facebook group chats?
Should be.
I don't know. I periodically will come in and I'll read through some of the back and forths and then go, no, not my drama.
Lando was trying to fight somebody.
What?
Well, he was trying to get somebody to slap him. How about that? He was like, catch me outside.
Well,
I don't even know who the guy was, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Phoenix does hit. Phoenix he's quicker than Hiccup. Oh, you dick. You're such a dick.
What did I miss?
He's doing the Three Amigos.
Who's doing the Three Amigos?
FTR. Dax Shepard. He's doing the Three Amigos. Eddie's.
Oh, okay. I got you. Thought we were talking about Eddie Kingston for a second. I was like, what is Eddie Kingston going to do with this shit?
Eddie Guerrero. And the frog splash. I don't want to be dick, though. I do feel like Dax Shepard was doing cleaner Three Amigos than Penta was. But, you know, I the sentiment. Oh.
I feel like that. I wonder if it's true, but I feel like I don't know what you call that as 619 or whatever.
The 619?
I feel like that would be hard to do, kind of.
Yes.
Like that, you got to have muscle strength, right? Muscle strength.
Yes, you got to have lots of
arm strength,
upper body strength
core
in general. Yes. So you always work the core.
Every time I see it, I'm like, I just imagining trying to lift myself, and I just...
They didn't hit the big rig though, so.
We've seen FTR win with that stump pile driver.
I feel like the match is heating up a bit.
I think it has its moments.
Yeah.
But it also...
Compared to some of the other Lucha Brothers matches that exist. Going for the big rig. Oh, that was a close one.
What kind of pizza would you order?
A shakaroni? I don't know. I'm shakaroni now. Maybe Papa Juan's.
I thought Papa Juan's was a...
They do the shakaroni, but they have other pizzas. It's not just... They don't just have the shakaroni.
I know. Today I had a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza.
Yeah. Oh. No. You took too long, you bastards.
I wonder how much fun it is to be a ref.
It's got to be a little stressful. Because as a ref, you're keeping track of the time. You got people in your ear, especially if you're doing TV. You're notifying when they're on commercial, when they're coming out of commercial. When the finishes come, there's a lot of stuff. You also got to keep an eye out for legit injuries.
Oh yeah.
The masks from Los Superanas.
I remember that.
All right.
They put the masks on, but it's the illegal man. You can tell by the hair sticking out. That's Cash Wheeler under there. But he's not the right. He's the illegal man. Not solid feet on the ropes.
I love watching the crowd. That's one of like when there was no crowd, I did feel like there was a loss.
Yeah. Yeah, the crowd is a big part of a good show.
I just love seeing people just.
Oh, shit. I really didn't expect that to be the end.
Yeah.
Or they claim it's not the win, because technically he wasn't the legal man. Oh, this is the weasel thing. Oh, yeah, wrestling needs a crowd. Like, they put on some good shows without a crowd. They made the best of it. But yes. That was a strange finish. But I think the thing I see where they're trying to go for is because Cash was not the legal man now. So they have a way to get another. It sounds like it's such a WWE style of doing things, though. I don't know. But not the best finish that I think they could have had. Oh, this is going to be good.
I saw AEW as the place where real professional wrestling lives. To be the best professional wrestler, you got to go to where professional wrestling is, and that's AEW. My God, make no mistake. You will make me your champion, or you will make me your enemy. God's forsaken champion will become God's favorite again, not because you want it, because I will give you no choice. The years that I've known
Kratos!
Never once beat a hero.
I just like calling everybody Kratos.
I feel like Miro would make Kratos his bitch.
Knows exactly who he is as a person. In some ways, it's a beautiful thing to see.
A Bacon Mania pizza,
Wanting to win this whole thing,
the epic stuffed crust, that's pretty good.
I probably won't have a piece, so.
I will be forgiven. I will be champion. Just because I haven't beat him, all it means is I haven't beat him yet.
I want to see more of Daniel Bryanson.
Well, if you just watch Dynamite Weekly.
I do. No, I don't. Do I?
Well,
Which one's this?
this is Miro's entrance.
No, but like, what are we watching right now?
Miro Daniel Bryanson.
AEW?
Yes, we're watching AEW.
What is it? Is this Dynamite though, or is this?
They don't do this. This is just AEW.
This is just a thing.
They're not like SmackDown or Raw.
Okay, what's the one that I watched then?
This is exciting. We clearly had a. Yeah, WWE clearly held back Bryan for years. Same with Miro. So them being against each other as they are. I don't know why I put it up here. This will be a good matchup. And I like how in the promo Bryan was even talking about he's never beat Miro before.
Where he felt his God abandon him.
But now his God has provided him with this opportunity to compete in the finals of the AEW World Championship Eliminator Tournament.
He is so handsome. Just everything about that man.
You're not wrong.
Could shake all the computer screens off.
The rump rattling beats.
Bryan's only been here a few weeks, but he's undefeated. 8-0-1 is his record. And that's
I could see.
I love his new entrance.
I don't hate it. I think the novelty of it is worn off for me.
How dare you?
I'll always shake my ass for it. It is a rump rattling beat regardless, but
Alright,
I don't
okay.
think it's anything special.
Okay, I'll let it slide.
I have no feelings about
As
it.
long as you're willing to say it's rump rattling beat.
It is.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
You saw my cheeks? They just got to
Rattling.
rattling. I didn't even have to tell them to do that. I've never seen a man look so good in shorts.
Then you got this big freak of a human being who is light on his feet.
Yeah, that's probably a lie.
Before this match gets too far
But-
away, this Wednesday night, the fallout from Full Gear, November 17th at the Chartway Arena in North
I wonder what he's got under that beard.
in Virginia.
Both of them.
AEW returning to the greater Atlanta
You never seen Daniel Bryan without a beard?
Probably not. He's always had like a goatee thing.
He's been beardless when he first came in.
I
He
thought
was
he always
baby.
had like
No. When he first came in, he was
a soul chunk.
he was all baby face.
Honestly, I don't really. Daniel Bryan came in to WWE when I was not watching. I don't think there ever was a point when I was watching WWE that he was there.
Because he came in 2010.
Bryan Danielson, calculating, very defensive look on his face.
Oh. It's not final counting down by Europe. Let's see.
Doesn't mean it can't happen. It means it hasn't happened yet for Danielson.
I love Danielson. I think he's a remarkable athlete. I love what he's brought here, but man, you got to stay ready with this man.
Somebody like Danielson, is there anybody more dangerous than somebody that's had their love for professional wrestling rekindled? The cravat, the rising knee strike, and the chop.
What?
Danielson, the uppercut backing Miro into the ropes, takes the side headlock. Kind of want to go ahead and try to.
Oh, I gotta get 2 items? I don't want 2 items.
The more you piss off and let Miro hang around, the tougher thing's going to be to finish this business.
Man, get the lightning strike, right? Get it. Get out of there.
Danielson chopping with the kick, chopping with the hands, and taking the side headlock. Of course, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no.
that
Who did I said Miro, right?
was the active quad, but
Or did I say Danielson? Brian said Daniel.
it's the untaken.
You said Miro. We all said Miro.
Okay.
Everyone says Miro.
Have you been in here this whole time, little pup? Have you been in here this whole time?
Miro's in phenomenal shape, isn't he?
Ballerina, ballerina.
He's got an NFL body. He will play. They're the linebacker. Look at the confidence of Miro, allowing Danielson a chance to collect himself on the outside, not rushing into conflict.
Yeah, but I like that. I do.
You're not conflict.
All right.
I like for him to say, come on back. Let's go in the ring.
I don't want to get you too excited. I don't want you to pee on me.
Confidence, right eye.
Okay.
And, that could be problematic.
Let's see what the problem is.
I believe the swelling has started to increase. It was only a bit yellow under there, but now see the blood cooling under the right eye of Danielson, but Miro just bull rushes Danielson to the corner. Oh, and Miro goes right back to the body.
Hear that? Very, very well.
Danielson off the run. Miro had it scouted.
Yeah, good step back by Miro.
Charges in, but Danielson checks the body.
That's good.
This is one of the great traits of the Daniel Bryan offense.
You're a little kitty cat, you know that?
Highly intelligent. He knows. Oh, he's looking for the swinging DDT.
I'm pretty sure she's half cat.
The neck is his weak point, but
She might be all cat.
Yeah, you okay? She is so soft.
face lock.
Like,
Oh, wow.
I feel like normally you pick up a dog and they're like, what is going on? And they're so stiff, and she's just like a wiggly little.
That we're going to get used to, I'm afraid.
Is it because you're part wiener dog?
Face down and hit the heavy strike like that.
You got that wiggle wiggle?
280.
Because she's a Japanese chin.
Wiggle 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Miro, silver bottom.
Wiggle 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 wiggle. Fruit salad.
Contact the second time comes in. The inside elbow strike to the
All right.
Miro. Move fast, back and forth.
That word pizza.
I'm proud of you.
You don't want this. You want your opponent in the ring.
May the gods guide your pizza to your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Honestly, I wasn't paying much enough attention to it because I was thinking about my stomach.
And Miro dumping Danielson on the floor just like Miro did to Orange Cassidy.
Little black man is none of that. Little black man. It's good for aesthetics and not safety. Aubrey Edwards, one of our talented referees, that have the unenviable task of
But I feel like it'd be.
Well, you obviously see that Miro.
Imagine if Punk and Daniel Bryan take the first losses on Full Gear.
Into the barricade, Miro. So much at stake here.
Do it. Do it.
And break up the Dark Order.
And break up the Dark Order.
Vince. Dan, you're such a Vince.
I stand by the Dark Order thing. But I think part of what bugs me about that is I did not see how Adam Page ended up there. And it just makes no sense to me.
It's a touching story.
Is that
It's a touching story. And you know what? That's your fault.
okay?
You have to go back and watch
I can't be bothered.
you have to watch 2 years of AEW.
2 years. It can't be 2 years. I haven't taken a break 2 years from AEW.
2 years. It's been a slow, progressive thing because it ties
I thought it
into.
had been before the
it ti-
pandemic. I was
No,
watching
it ties
in the
into him
pandemic.
breaking away from the elite and being a loner and diving
I
into
saw
his
him
up.
breaking out from the elite.
You've missed at least a year of story.
Yeah, I know, and I just don't see how we got here.
Oh yeah, Adam Page. It's one of the best stories ever. Look,
It just seems ridiculous.
it just there were so many little
Because
things
to me,
that happened.
okay, the thing about Dark Order is it felt like they were really trying to do something, and they made it like, oh, who's the leader? Who's the leader? Then it turns out to be Brody Lee. That we know what happened there.
Yes,
And then it's like-
Adam,
and then-
Adam Page tied into the Brody Lee story as well too.
And then I left, and I came back, and now it's Adam Page, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this shit has gone off the rails.
The Adam Page story did start on the very first AEW pay-per-view. It started on Double or Nothing.
Okay, but it still makes no sense to me whatsoever.
That's because you haven't watched the whole thing.
Exactly, and you're not telling me why it makes sense because it doesn't.
Because part of the whole thing that was dying in was what Brody was. There was good. I think they were building to a whole. A whole feud between Adam Page and Brody before.
So then it makes no sense.
No, because there's still a lot of tie-ins and stuff. Because one of the things Brody really wanted is Adam Page in the Dark Order,
Mhm.
and that's where John Silver comes in too. There's so much lore. It would take me this entire
2 seconds to explain to me. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. From seeing like all the hype for like who is this person to okay, it's Brody Lee, then to like It's hard for me to understand why Adam Page.
Yeah. Yeah, because, well, there was the whole breakdown. See, right here. Adam Page lost the first world title match, had a breakdown, developed a drinking problem, pushed away people, befriended the Elite, won the tag belt. His friend turned on him, and then during that time, he befriended the Dark Order and slowly getting his courage, self-confidence back. But part of that was also Brody Lee
But
was
like,
trying to bring
okay,
him
so my thing is like, but like with the initial Dark Order story from the beginning.
Oh, the whole Dark. If you're looking at the entire Dark Order
Of
story,
course, because I feel like it's the
The Dark-
story of the Dark Order that's gone off the rails. I
The
don't have a
Dark-
problem with Adam Page as a person. I just don't think he should. I guess I thought the Dark Order was going to be something.
they were
And then
going
it
to be
just
something.
kind of, I just feel like they should just let it go.
Now they're the lovable underdog. The Dark Order has
how-
a massive following. They ain't gonna just.
But I don't
Drop
think it's for the right reasons.
It is for the best reasons. It's honoring
Somebody
Brody Lee.
died?
Well, because -1 is the leader of the Dark Order now. Brody Lee Jr.
I'm the face of Miro.
I just feel like it's.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Is the Dark Order was obsessed with Hangman Adam Page during his dark times.
Yeah.
Diane, look, let's just face it. You have a Vince McMahon heart.
No,
And
I just think I just was like, I remember being excited for the Dark Order, and I'm kind of sad that this is what it turned into.
And there's still so much.
I guess
more.
I'm disappointed. Just overall with the Dark Order. Wondering who's it gonna be, and then it turned out I never would have. Well, I probably eventually would have gotten to Brody Lee.
The Dark Order is a heartwarming tale. Through all the being the Elite, through Dynamite.
Break them up.
Such a
They make me sad.
Yes, the Dark Order were friends we made all along the way. The Dark Order is like summer camp.
Okay.
It is.
I missed the full trunk where I don't know.
No.
To me, it's just I don't know. I'm never gonna like it,
You know what? And it's okay.
and it is okay. Break them up.
Look, Vince McMahon is getting old,
Mhm,
and we need a Vince McMahon in the world.
mhm.
So, Diane, in a few years, you can be the next Vince McMahon.
No, break them up.
How do you feel about sneezing?
Great. Did
No,
you know that it's like supposed to be like something of an orgasm?
Vince McMahon hates sneezing.
All right, well, then there you go. I can't be Vince McMahon. I like a good hot shoot.
Yeah. I mean, Vince McMahon shaves his face multiple times a day because he doesn't want his beard to win.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
The anti-Vince. Yes. So the Antichrist, you're the anti-McMahon. You encourage everyone to sneeze when they come out.
Sneeze. Release your inhibitions and sneeze.
Why are you not sneezing?
Just be shooting pepper and people all the time. Eating Halo. Just be like, I hear you're allergic to cats. Just
They swell up and have that fucking reaction.
Be like,
Oh,
shit.
shit. How allergic is he allergic to cats?
I'm like, do you feel a sneeze coming on at least?
Do you feel like sneezing? Oh, you're not breathing at all anymore. Medic.
That's when I say that my body's been taken over by the real Vince McMahon. And my story divulges. Whatever.
Be severely affected, among other things, obviously.
Danielson with the wrists captured.
I don't know. I've always had a problem of when I take a break with wrestling and I come back and everything's different. Because it's like it changes so quickly and so drastically so fast sometimes.
When you take large breaks, that's what happens.
I don't even think large breaks. Like you could be gone for a month and it's
true, too.
like
It doesn't take long. Especially in this day and age, the wrestling world moves quick.
I feel like I wasn't gone from watching AEW for that long, and they've got like a whole women's roster now.
Oh, yeah. I feel like since I don't have my glasses on, my eyes look beady.
I have the opposite problem. If I have my glasses on, my eyes.
Here's my face is so fat.
Stop. It's the mustache situation makes your eyes look beady.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wrestling does change so fast. Being gone for the wrong month, you can be totally lost.
Yeah. And I think that's what happened to me with the Dark Order, is I just don't get it.
You did. You weren't watching during the most heartfelt moments.
Because it just doesn't make sense. I'm like, last thing I knew, he was getting drunk, and that was fun. And then he started to like, him and Omega started to be like, and then that's when I left.
So many matches. Danielson is amazing in the crawl.
Miro got off balance a little bit. And it's the will, the grit.
I was gonna be like, damn, Danielson passed out.
Bryan Danielson.
After all that Danielson has been through, he still had enough to get to the ropes.
With that big bruise on the left side of the head there, on Miro. You don't think this hasn't been physical?
We're going for it again. Why not, right?
I don't know what's up with Miro's quad.
This is moneymaker.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh shit! Pizza's gonna be on its way. How gonna be 27 minutes? If it left the building, we live 2 minutes from freaking.
Can he get the lapel locked in? Yes. He's got it locked in across the eyes of Miro.
No.
Can't see the ropes. Look at Danielson.
Ripping at their nose. Locking
No.
their hands, pulling and tearing.
No.
It's up and then it's down.
he can't tap.
Miro can't see the ropes. He doesn't know
I
how
won't
close
let
he
you.
is. And the fan slips into him.
Oh yeah, I bet that's where they were kind of taking some of this from. The Yes Movement. And some of their plans for it.
Wrist control. Now he's got some offense in. Miro's live and well and dangerous in this matchup.
And he is hammering right now. This is where the weight advantage
Is that
of
the
Miro
pizza here?
plays such a pivotal role. Hammering down those elbow strikes. Oh, look at this. Danielson with a triangle. Triangle sleeper locked in. But I wanna
Are they gonna just leave it on though?
I don't know.
The elbows, this is how. He got the
I think that at least ring the bell. They stand there until the dogs bark. Nope. There it is. Pizza's on its way.
Miro was on the verge of going out. That was desperation.
He was also on the verge of getting disqualified.
How much more can Bryan Danielson take? We've listed the matches he's had since he's arrived in AEW, and that's in a short
What
span.
is that haircut?
And he's had all these,
Who's Daniel
Yeah.
Bryan?
and now,
Is it like
what is that left? Look at Dan.
I mean, it's not bad, but just the way it was, I was like, I thought that was a different hair situation.
It's like a bull bob.
Landing shots. Miro just
It doesn't look bad. I didn't think that's what that was.
Now, sometimes when the hair lands in the wrong position, it looks weird.
I just thought it was like a I thought it had less styling than it does. I thought it was just going to be like a flat, I want to be a Viking haircut, you know? That's got some pizzazz. That's got some body. Do you see that?
Well, Daniel Bryan does have a nice head of hair. You know, I wish I would have seen that match. They did a callback, and I love references. But I think during the Yes movement, I was watching very sporadically.
He took 3 to land 1, and that 1 dropped Danielson again.
I feel like most wrestling fans have their in and out phases.
And I don't think I've ever had one like, oh, because I'm pissed off at anything. It just seems like, I don't know, life happens, and then I just.
Well, especially when WWE was your only choice. I definitely was in and out several times with the E.
Repeated elbow strikes to the side of the head.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, the DDT! Danielson hit a DDT off the top. It stunned him. I'm going to take it. Red Miro knocked out.
Oh!
What?
No!
Actually, I'm more than happy. I mean, I'm more than fine with that.
So good.
But I just a tap.
No, he didn't tap. He was out. He went unconscious.
Bryan Danielson, such
For two.
a cerebral wrestler.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That happened so quickly.
It did happen. Jordan got into wrestling at 17 around the Yes movement. Started at the NXT Golden Era. So I guess my childhood was my away phase. Yeah. I got into wrestling when Hogan. I got into wrestling in the Hogan era. And then got really into it during Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels' rise. Then kind of lost interest for a little bit, got into skateboarding. And then the Attitude Era happened.
You were back?
And I was back. I was back, baby.
I think. I wish I could think of the age. I think I was in middle school.
The pizza's here. Do you want to go to the pizza since you're close to this tiny door? This is a very small room. It looks much larger than it really is. But that's just camera angles and illusions. Oh, that's some lovely gear. Too bad Diana is out getting my pizza because I would love to. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to take away from this match because this is going to be exciting. Damn it, Nick Jackson's got a purple mustache.
Thank you. I wish it wasn't as large as it appeared because that's the other side of the room. Look, I forgot the green screen's still on.
Did they?
Yes, that's what I was just saying. Nick's face. Oh my God.
I love them.
Possibly one of the most offensive things I've seen. I love pink, but this has gone too far.
Well, Nick's is definitely worse than. Maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really digging this version of the.
You like the pink one better?
Well, just like
than the blonde.
Just this for them in general.
This obnoxiousness.
The extra douchiness I kind of like. At first I was like, eh, but now I'm like, okay.
Okay. I will.
I've grown excited to see what kind of douchebaggery
They're gonna bring out.
I'm gonna see each week.
You know, that's reasonable.
Can you imagine Adam Cole being mad at you with those caring eyes? I feel like that would just break your soul in half.
I'm telling you, that's what makes him such a good heel.
If Adam Cole was disappointed in me, I would be devastated.
I'm gonna scoot the
Papa
mic a little bit.
baby. It does look very Bret Hart.
It does. Adam Cole doesn't get mad. He simply gets disappointed when you weren't your best self. You know, I feel that.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 218 pounds, Christian Cage.
Christian always looks angry.
He always does. Like when actually I found out he was here and he was not a bad guy, I guess. I was kind of shocked that he wouldn't just automatically.
Yes.
I got like a macho man look going on.
Actually, you got a Joey Janela look going on.
Who's that? Who are these
This is
people?
my son, Joey Janela.
Why are you eating that? That's unhealthy.
Because I'm a fat guy.
Is that a meatball pizza?
It's a meatball pizza.
I don't think
You're
I've
not for Diane then?
Yes, this is here for Diane. If she wants a meatball pizza, it's meatball and pepperoni.
Can I have one?
Yes, you can have one. That's unhealthy. Can I have one? Yes, you can have a slice.
Yeah, I was eating a bunch of chips. No, give me a smaller one. I want a big piece. All right, thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
You guys love you.
I love you.
What happened to Marco Stunt? I love you.
I know he was injured.
Oh, okay. I just did for a second. I realized he wasn't there, and I was like, "What?"
Yes. Remember when Tony Khan teased Hall of Fame worthy signing? It turned out to be Christian, and fans were like, "Meh."
Yeah.
Like, I do feel like, in a sense, Christian Cage is Hall of Fame worthy, but
But I think it's more of like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Christian Cage has his place,
Yeah.
but
I don't know.
Jackson, the high boot knocks Nick to the floor. Man charges in. Elevated over that top.
well, it was not as great as it could have been.
Nice sweep of the leg. He's so quick. He's so quick. And Luchasaurus, a moonsault, flat-footed off the apron. Great teamwork by members of Jurassic Express there, guys.
Jurassic Express
To Christian.
is also one of my favorites.
Grandma Sunrise, he wants to end this one quick.
I just like fun people, I guess. Well,
It's like
except for the
inviting
Dark Order,
someone
apparently.
out for burgers and taking them to Burger King. Like, it counts. That was not implied. True.
Well put. Eloquence. Oh, he's wearing pants, jeans.
He's urban Jungle Boy.
Since Adam Cole's first arrival, if we recall, at our last pay-per-view, it all out when he came in the ring and he attacked Jungle Boy and was welcomed in by the Young Bucks.
I'm surprised that it's all pink.
Young Bucks.
Yeah.
Jungle Boy. Tandem arm drag avoided
You know
by
what?
Bucks. Turn around, kid.
Jurassic Express.
Double clothesline by the Young Bucks.
Just kidding. Keep them together. I enjoy it. I love
Christian, I feel like he's not adding anything to the team, to be honest.
them. No, he's not. He's just a dude who's there.
He's just a guy. And Jungle Boy already does this. Yes, Christian did it first. But it's just, I don't know. There's too much. It's
Did Jungle Boy always have facial hair?
no.
That's a new addition.
He's becoming a jungle man.
Yes. He looks good.
Very rugged. With a boyish charm still. It's like he's Joey Fatone and Justin Timberlake.
Do you think if Marco Stunt grew a beard, that would just be odd? Or do you think it would like?
I think it would confuse the senses.
On the table, set up on the outside, Jungle Boy reverses, takes down the Young Bucks. Jungle Boy, make it look easy.
Okay, because like I guess I do have a very McMahonian mind, because like I really love.
Well, you grew up on the product.
Yes. I really love Jurassic Express, but like every time I see them, I'm like, which one's going to be the one to decide it's over?
Yeah.
Like, who's going to be the one who turns on who? Is it going to be Luchasaurus? Is it going to be Jungle Boy? I would love to see it be Marco Stunt, because that would just be interesting.
That would be amazing.
But whenever I see like teams like that, I think there is a part of me that's like, well, you're going to break up anyway at some point. Somebody's going to get mad, and then it's going to be.
Matt Jackson's Nick. On the receiving end of 3 consecutive shots from Luchasaurus. A long reach Luchasaurus has. Big man.
Still waiting for, what's that guy's name? Wardlow?
He was already up there.
No, but I'm waiting for him to still like
Well, he's definitely going to go face.
come for MJF.
Just let us have wholesome friendships. Exactly.
Me and the boyfriend were talking about that too. Like, if groups wanted to like just break up and not have it be like, oh, somebody's betraying somebody, that would be also be fine sometimes.
It depends on the group.
Well, do you think like Jurassic Express would be like one where you'd need to have it be like end bad for you to believe that they're breaking up?
No, I could see like Jungle Boy going off to pursue a singles run.
Oh, look at him. He's talking to that person. Oh, I thought it was a kid. I thought it was somebody in the crowd. It's somebody checking on him. Never mind. I got so excited. I was like, oh, he's supposed to be down and he's talking to somebody. Whoops, my bad. No. Oh, he's wearing jeans too. Does he always wear jeans? I actually don't know what his pants are.
He wears pants, but like he's got the jeans and the butt flap.
Mm. I actually like him in jeans. I think I might like him in jeans a little bit more than I like him in the fringy.
It's like a dinosaur is your mechanic. Yeah. Like Luchasaurus just being happy for his friend and then retiring to Dinosaur Island. Jurassic Park. Alan. Brandon Cutler's going through a table.
The first man to reach 100 matches in his AEW career as well.
Who?
Boy has been
Jungle Boy?
Jungle Boy.
the most durable athlete in all of AEW.
This is pretty good pizza. Meatballs and pepperoni.
Well, I don't dislike meatballs, but I kind of don't like large chunks of meat.
I like a good meaty ball in my mouth.
Like if they're well seasoned, maybe, but meat itself is kind of like an odd thing for me. Just the big ball of it is odd. Maybe put some A1 steak sauce on that shit, maybe.
If Luchasaurus yells Alan at somebody, he'll die. I will too. I laughed so inappropriately hard at that part in Jurassic Park 3 where the raptor goes, Alan! It just, I don't know why. Oh my God. If I watch that clip to this day, it just gets me. I don't know why.
Ooh.
Luchasaurus with the right hand. You see, senior official Paul Turner out here as
Oh.
well to help keep an eye on the action.
Adam Cole's.
How could you do that to him? You dinosaur.
He's gonna.
You
He's
must
so
be.
disappointed in you backstage.
Don't let that blood taint those kind eyes, sir. Section 3? Is that what they're saying?
I can't tell if they're saying Section 3 or Section 8. They're really for low-income housing. This scene inexplicably directed by Steven Spielberg. But it's a great scene. Possibly the greatest scene of that entire movie.
Super kicks all around, and now Matt Jackson.
Oh.
Matt Jackson just rocked Luchasaurus.
Get off of that table, sir.
Luchasaurus prone on that table.
Well, you know, dinosaurs are known for napping on tables.
Yes.
That's where they regather their energy. Oh! First table.
Oh, wow. This is Ochi. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Adam Cole has taken a lot of punishment.
Tables, I don't know. Every time I see like the workings of a table after it's broken, I'm just like, yeah, why would you want to land on that?
True.
I don't like it because when it goes wrong, it looks very painful. Like that
It does.
sucks.
Oh, did I tell you when I was at the gym the other day? I saw a guy that could be the Cholo version of Michael Nakazawa.
I was gonna say he kind of reminds me of Ozzy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Everybody's like, oh, no, you're too old for this.
Yeah.
Don't Matt Hardy it.
Oh, my goodness. Like the thing with the Matt Hardy thing, it didn't look like he hit his head that hard, but then just the after of it, I was just like, oh.
I would be so afraid to do one of these, like fighting down the stairs, because my clumsy ass would slip and I'm going all the way down to the bottom. Oh my God, and that would hurt so bad.
I legitimately don't have good depth perception, so stairs are always hard for me because I can't tell.
I've seen.
Yes. Yes. I can't really tell where anything is, so stairs are just... The first step is the hardest because where the fuck is that first step? But then, like, you can kind of pace yourself after that. But
Yeah.
Going upstairs without railing is just insanity. Couldn't walk up those things. I'd have to just crawl into the...
You just have to slink into the
ring. Yeah. I'd put my knee on the top and then just push
just
myself
kinda,
through.
just kind of like inchworm your way in. Just... Dude, like Adam Cole's gotten his ass kicked tonight.
And he's still, look at him, still going at it. Digging for something underneath the ring.
Thumbtacks.
Is that what kind of match this is? Is this
Falls count anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Which is just another word for hardcore match.
Hmm.
There are so many words for hardcore matches.
He's felt the thumbtacks before.
Okay. I wonder if they're having like fun, like the Young Bucks doing this, because I feel like it's fun for them, like being the douchey.
Yeah.
I just think that would be so fun. And to me, it seems like they're having fun.
And now just a sickening display by the Young Bucks.
That's my favorite. That's how he's got such kind eyes.
Matt's bad back is acting up again.
Adam Cole covers. It is academic from here too. No! Out of nowhere, Christian Cage.
They're definitely having times of their lives.
I like.
I'm not so sure how much Jungle Boy's got left after that.
I like them seeming happy. I like people being happy, I guess.
Even if they are being dicks about it.
Yeah, I like it. 'Cause I don't think they're really dicks. But they play dicks so well.
Mm-hmm. I hear the Christian Af.
Are they?
Yeah.
That does not surprise me.
They say the Christian Af. They're also straight edge. They don't do beers.
Oh, that's good.
They don't do alcohol.
I was like, they don't do beers, and that's straight edge to them. I was like, hold on.
They don't do alcohol.
That's my type of straight edge, I guess.
Kenny Omega, actually, a lot of wrestlers these days don't drink.
Well, that's good.
Considering wrestling history,
Yeah, that's good.
maybe straight edge is a good way to go.
It's probably better for longevity. Oh, did you see that?
Yes. Diane likes people in the happy unless they're stable with their friends. And no, I missed. I was reading the thing.
Yes, that's it exactly.
Christian Cage, you saw the results of that. There's a big man back. Boy, look at that right hand of his. Luchasaurus, though still you can see a little unsteady on his feet. He whips Adam Cole into the corner. And now he's got his choice. All three members of the Super Click. Back up with a high boot across the jaw. And then Adam Cole in the corner, pump kick. They were chanting the name of Luchasaurus, and that stopped the fan dead in their tracks. Panama Sunrise, no, Luchasaurus counters. He's too far away for that Panama Sunrise. Luchasaurus with Adam Cole up on his
Get off his dinosaur. Yep. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Spine first, bouncing up in the air was Adam Cole. Look at the car crash. Double chairs, double whips.
I wonder how much that hurts just to be tossed on that ladder.
Yeah. I imagine it hurts a lot. I imagine it hurts a lot.
Oh, yeah. And trash can.
Who did I choose to win? Luchasaurus?
Express. Lucha Express. The Lucha Express. Jurassic Express. Jesus Christ. I'm JR in it over here.
Jungle Park. What is his? I like his tattoos. I just can't tell what they. Is it a dragon? What about probably a dinosaur? Sorry, right?
Maybe.
Luchasaurus pursuing Matt Jackson to the floor.
Matt Jackson kind of reminds me of Matt Hardy because his name is Matt, and also he's handsome. Young Matt Hardy, not the elite Matt Hardy.
Nobody said Lucha Express. Sorry, I do that. When I start saying stuff wrong and I continue to say it wrong, I get frustrated with myself.
Yes, he has. Throw him off. Christian Cage. Oh, the kill switch for Nick Jackson, the super kick. That was beautiful. Oh, Jackson's breathing too. Photography.
Mm-mm.
Luchasaurus intercepts the box. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
his eggs.
the low blow to Jungle Boy. No team can get an advantage here. Christian Cage has Adam Cole all set up.
Littlefoot ain't coming home to dinner tonight.
Super kick from Nick Jackson.
I don't know what that means, but it ain't happening.
Is that still a show or something?
No, they just had 13 movies or 16.
Jackson diving off the stage of the Luchasaurus. Men are taking amazing chances to secure a victory here at Full Gear.
I mean, VeggieTales, that's still a thing.
Are still making new VeggieTales?
Yep.
That needs to end. It ran its course. It was fun while it lasted.
I haven't seen any. They could be okay.
I don't know. They peaked that hairbrush. That's it.
Larry Boy, dude. That was the peak of VeggieTales for me.
Oh, yeah. But then when they did the whole Larry Boy show on its own,
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
no.
Fucking the W's or whoever it is singing Rumor Weed or whatever.
The Wiggles?
No, the W's.
Who the fuck is
I
W's?
think they're just called the W's. They're like a ska Christian band.
I'm not familiar with them. I know the OC Supertones and Five Iron Frenzy.
A triple dose.
I know the W's.
Super kick. We got it. What's Adam Cole got now?
Oh. Adam Cole's got a bag.
Thumbtacks? Oh, what is it?
What is it?
A
Oh.
thumbtack knee pad. A thumbtack knee pad.
I feel like everybody was like, "What?"
You
And then
got a
he
knee
just
pad,
like patted his knee and like, "Oh, we got you now."
Yeah.
Usually when he hits that boom, that knee strike to the back of the
I
head.
don't feel like that would be like
Oh, Lord.
comfortable for
It's a weapon.
you.
Of course it's a weapon.
Well, it's not supposed to be comfortable. It's supposed to be for the show.
Weapon. Premeditated.
It's all about the boom, baby.
Adam Cole's not worried about the boom. They're going to hit a three-way BTE trigger.
No.
Wasting a lot of time here. They don't care. Oh! And now the cover. 1, 2, Jungle Boy!
Oh, the save. He really is becoming a man right in front of our faces.
Goes on.
I'm proud.
Just when you thought it was over, Jungle Boy somehow digging
Sure.
into that panel
One of the
right
best
on stage.
themes in AEW. Definitely the best hair in AEW.
Oh, shit. I'm over here knocking shit around.
Scream right before our very eyes. And look at Jungle Boy Jack. Defying the odds. He is outnumbered 3-1. Oh! That would have had suplex on that ramp point. The spear by Christian Cage. Adam Cole.
Everybody's into Jungle Boy.
Choke slam position. Adam
Oh.
Cole set off the stage by Luchasaurus.
What ridiculous shit is he going to do now?
I can't.
His gears are turning. Is he going to moonsault?
I thought you were gonna say, "Is he gonna moon him?" I was like, "Yes, yes."
Breast hams for everyone.
Dude, if Luchasaurus just mooned everybody, it would be the best day of my life. It would be the best day of my life. I could die happy.
And here comes Christian.
Dude,
Yay.
Has been a ride of unlimited proportions. Christian
I wonder how old he is now.
Sandwiched between the chairs.
But he looks really good too. Does he say, I want to do it?
Push this far.
Jungle Boy said, I'll do it. I'll do it.
You're a bad influence, Christian.
Get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Is he lining up the spears?
He's lined up for a spear. He's gonna do it. Oh, shit.
No. He's on his butt.
Nasty, sounded bad, looks bad, but we got winners.
Christian's over there chuckling. He knows what he's doing. He is making him evil.
You think he's gonna try and turn him against his dinosaur?
Oh no.
Jungle Boy. Right, everybody.
And then Adam Page can bring them back together.
Just like he is a Dark Hole. All right. I don't know what to do with my pizza box now.
Jungle Boy, Luchasaurus, Christian Cage.
Did you eat all the pizza?
No, let's have pizza left.
I'm gonna go put it in the fridge.
I'm trying to be less of a fat ass.
Brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
Let's look at some highlights of what we just saw because it was wild.
That sucked.
Yeah.
Trash cans into some
God. Honestly, with a lot of this stuff, like I fear for the people's knees and tailbones.
Yeah. Well, Matt Jackson's working injured.
Is he?
Yes, he messed up his heel in one of his earlier matches. Was it Nick or Matt? One of them's injured.
Concerto scored the victory for Jungle Boy, Christian Cage, and Luchasaurus.
I just want you to know I listen to that song quite frequently when I'm at the gym.
Dude.
Yes, Tarzan Boy. How many matches are left? Let's see. Cody Pat, you need Hangman, Britt Baker, Eddie Punk, Inner Circle. Was that 4 or 5? I know this was a 10-card match.
In my business. What is going on?
But I'm really thinking I'm gonna have to figure out a way to set up my living room to do these. It'd be nice to be able to sit on a couch.
Yeah.
These chairs are nice, but
It's not bad in like the shorter ones, but for these pay-per-views, it's kind of.
I think part of it has to do with how small the room is too. Like I can't really stretch my legs out.
Yeah, I've been trying to put them on top of that thing.
I miss Chavo.
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. I miss Chavo.
I do. I felt like Chavo was such a nice fit.
Why is he gone? Did he leave or?
Yeah, they wrote him off. I think they were gonna have Ric Flair come in, but then Plain White from Hell, Dark Side, all that stuff, and I think AEW's like, we don't need this. I like Andrade's mask though.
His black mask?
Yes.
I actually like that. He would be a good black mask.
Yeah.
Remember that. I'm so mad that was it you who told me? No. That Chris what is his name? Chris, the guy from Star-Lord.
Chris Pratt?
Chris Pratt is gonna be Johnny Cage instead of The Miz.
Yeah, The Miz is Johnny Cage all the way.
1,000%. He looks exactly like him. Could be. I just can't believe it. Chris Pratt?
I mean,
out of anybody ever.
Chris Pratt doesn't have that same.
Well, they originally wanted it to be Ryan Reynolds, and I was like, that is the last thing that the movie needs. It's freaking
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds. I think Ryan Reynolds has kind of gotten so big that anything he stars in, I'm like, that's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah,
Like, he usually, at this point, he plays the same dude.
he plays himself.
Yeah.
I love his entrance.
I do too.
We're gonna have a grand Codelander entrance.
From Amsterdam, Netherlands, weighing 219 pounds.
I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't fly in or some shit.
Very impressive individual. Highly skilled and
I truly believe The Miz had a chance at being Johnny Cage.
Oh, it'd have been great. And it'd have been perfect for him. It's not a super huge, big budget, so his acting strengths won't necessarily be an issue.
Malachi Flat has been set.
And I mean, honestly, The Miz will just have to play himself.
Since he arrived here in AEW,
I just wonder if he can act, because I was like, I don't know if this counts as acting.
To some degree, I definitely think it does, but it's a different kind. But I mean, I've never seen any of the Miz's the Marine movies.
Was he the Marine ones?
Yeah, for John Cena.
I saw that. I saw the Marine with John Cena, but
He did all the rest.
highly intelligent
I've never really been a fan of John Cena, though.
and very, very dangerous.
I've never
Fuck
not.
you bastard.
I've never not been a fan of John Cena, though, either.
Yeah.
He's okay. Fruit Loops and whatnot.
You know, the only problem with Pac turning on Cody for this is then he would have to be turning on the Lucha Brothers, because Andrade got FTR to take the title belts from Lucha Brothers, and I don't want to see Death Triangle break up.
He is a tremendous athlete.
He is. Look at that body, too. Him and that guy you like, Silver.
Huh?
Silver? That guy you like?
John Silver?
They both have very interesting bodies. Like, thighs for days.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate men with thick thighs like myself.
Well,
Solidarity.
ruin it for me, brother, but
Well,
don't compare your thighs to theirs.
mine just aren't as short.
That's a fact.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about Cody. He just feels like too much lately. It's this Codelander getup. Oh my god. Cody.
Well, now he's like a reality star too. It's like,
Yeah.
and he's like a judge on whatever that show is with
Go
Bert
Big Show?
Kreischer.
I still haven't seen Go Big Show.
Being accompanied by the enforcer, Arn Anderson. From Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah. Cody's not a heel. He's Homelander. He's Codelander.
Cody.
He is clearly the Codelander.
Is there anybody
Oh, yeah. He knows what he's doing. He acts like he doesn't, but he knows what he's doing. Which, maybe that's the bit. Maybe he is truly working me. If he is, then bravo. If he's not, if he's delusional, then he needs therapy. He's like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
That would be hilarious. I don't want this shit. See your pictures on the inside of that bad boy?
Of what?
I don't know. He
Of
just
the-
took it off
the-
and I saw.
I'm sure there's some, like, American theme in there.
The dragon, so to speak, and defeat Malachi Black. Cody just needs to shut out all the noise. Focus on doing what he's really, really good at, and that's wrestling. Damn right, JR. Absolutely does. Shut out.
Who bleeds first?
Obviously, it's easy.
Cody's in the ring. Somebody's bleeding. I
Unless
feel
they're
like
Cody.
right now Cody's already. If he thinks too hard, somebody's gonna start bleeding.
I think if he dyed his hair brown, he would look so much more useful.
This is going to be very, very odd one to call. Well, not a popular tag, but what does it matter?
Well, you already pissed off Pac.
Oh, Pac's not that much shorter than Cody.
One of the best professional wrestlers in the world. I don't know if Cody Rhodes could have asked for a better tag team partner in this match here tonight. You know, in many ways, Cody's a very complex character as well.
So get the fuck out of here.
What's this your shirt say? Fuck your.
What?
There's a lady's shirt that says fuck your something.
I don't know. Where?
She's. See the guy in the yellow shirt?
Oh,
See the guy in the yellow shirt? Right next to him on his left.
oh, that's some fine print. Maybe at some point she'll stand up and applaud for something. Maybe when Cody loses.
England and States, sure, example, all the COVID stuff that he's got to go through, rightfully so. Andrade backing Pac up to the corner, Malachi Black tags himself in. Immediately seizing the arm of Pac. I don't know if we have two teams here. I think we have 4 individuals that are put to a tag match.
That's exactly what we have, JR. Your analysis is impeccable as always. What surprises do you think may happen?
In his?
Just in Full Gear in general.
I'm gonna survive the whole thing without falling asleep.
Oh, that will be a surprise.
Malachi, the only man in AEW history to hold 2 victories over Cody Rhodes. Interesting way this was developing. It really hasn't jumped out of us yet, and right there, there's a lot of cheap shot.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. If there's any surprise, it'll definitely be after the main event.
I don't know what a surprise would be.
I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of.
Oh!
That was a little sloppy, but. I mean, there are a bunch of contracts that have expired.
In AEW?
No, in WWE or the non-competes.
Nia Jax is going to come decimate the female division.
Oh, God. Nia Jax in AEW. Oh.
This is going to hurt Britt Baker, and that's what's going to have her, like, give up the title. That's the next thing. I wonder if, though, like, people really would not want to hire her, though.
I don't know. I felt like Nia Jax does have a name, but she also has unpleasant baggage.
Yeah. But
it's like buying a car and then noticing like a really nice car that you really wanted, and then realizing there's a weird odor to it.
Okay.
And then finding out something died in it, and you just can't get rid of that odor.
Okay. So
like on the surface, it looks nice, but there's just a funk about it that you just don't want to bring around.
I just wonder, like,
I'm not hating on Nia Jax.
Oh, that sounded pretty rough, Dustin. That sounded.
Is from all accounts, she sounds like a wonderful person. Just as far as her ring work goes, there's concerns. I think it's a fixable thing. It's just a matter of her getting some better training.
Is it her not applying herself, or is it?
I think a part of it is
she a clumsy broad, or
probably a little bit of everything. But I think part of it too is instead of WWE being like, "Oh, hey, you know what? Maybe we need you to have some more training." Like, "Oh, no, you're doing great. You're doing great, kid. Keep it up." And they're just as much at fault for her not getting better because they're not taking steps to improve her. And then they just let her go, all willy nilly. Which I'm surprised that was somebody let go though.
I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. I just wonder why it happened.
Rumor is it's because of her stance on vaccinations. She's been a little vocal on some of the socials.
So she's like anti-vax, or
yeah, a little bit
anti-vax.
And I would understand about any wrestling company being like, "Oh, hey, we need all our stars, we need all you guys vaccinated because we're gonna start touring around the world. Different countries have different rules."
I can understand like a job like this kind of making vaccinations mandatory because you're around people all the time.
And you're definitely less than 6 feet to a lot of people at a regular time. And swapping body fluids. Spit, sweat, blood.
Somebody every once in a while gets a good scream out.
I know.
I'm assuming it's a "you get him" scream. Get him. But it's just like
Not since that guy tried to carjack him. Armed Anderson.
Oh. Of Malachi Black. That was subtle, but it was great teamwork.
I don't know what
right there. The quick tag also helps.
Went through my mind, but made this go through my mind. But I saw Tim Curry the other day in an interview, and it made me so sad.
Oh, because of his post-stroke?
Yeah, he's so old.
Yeah, well, having a stroke will definitely age you up too.
Yeah, that's true, but it's like it just happened. It happened out of nowhere. Like I just saw him, and I was like, "That's Tim Curry." I was like, "No fucking way!" I had to like Google because I was like, "What the fuck happened to Tim Curry?"
Yeah, I saw a picture of him doing an autograph signing. I think it was for a Rocky Horror Picture Show event.
Because he like held up until he didn't, you know.
Well, it was really the stroke that did it.
Yeah. But and well, I'm not trying to. I don't know. I'm not trying to be shitty, but I just had no clue that. I just thought that would be something I'd be aware of before.
Oh. Thought we discussed it on the podcast once.
I don't think so.
It's been a little while.
If we did, I didn't understand the severity of what had happened to him.
Well, from what I remember, it was pretty bad. They thought they weren't sure if he was going to survive.
But because like I was watching YouTube and just like one of my recommended was a thing of his, and I was like, the eyes kind of look like him, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know.
That was the same thing too. I was like, "Are you sure?"
It's like I gotta Google this because I don't believe you.
That heel kick on Cody Rhodes. This is essentially cover here by Malachi. This is broken down into a handicap match. Yeah, it really is. It was lucky for the team that Pac was a legal man in, but that heel kick knocked him out. Had Cody been in the match, they probably
Cody's hanging out on the side again.
It was a blind tag, but it was a smart blind tag. might be seeing this team of Andrade and Malachi coalescing before our eyes. How long can Pac survive this offensive onslaught? All this punishment from two of the most talented individuals in the game.
Ooh.
Every time he does it, I'm like, oh, the nuts.
Yeah, I was like, that's self-confidence for sure. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they wear cups or anything like that, or
No. I mean, I'm sure some do, but
yeah, I mean, he's got room in those pants for a cup.
no, you'd be able to tell. I mean, you'd be able to tell.
I mean, I
was
know.
about to say, have you ever worn a cup? No.
Well, even if I did wear a cup, it would look ridiculous.
No, they use their flips. All flips, no fists.
On the left side of your screen, Cody Rhodes not up on the apron. He was wiped out, man. And there's nobody. Is he looking for a tag now?
What's all these clothes?
It's Andrade's suit thing.
Just like everybody's clothes is just all over the place.
Team doctor over there checking on Cody. And a high boot across the jaw.
Cody's pulling some shenanigans. Oh, that looks so ugly.
Stick into this chair.
Take a look at this. Andrade elevates over and Pat just spiked on the apron.
My bad.
With the fall to the floor, adding insult to injury.
Ballerina.
Don't you wish it was that easy to get excited about things? Somebody just go, damn! You're like, oh, what?
Depending on the person, that could be possible.
I've never seen you do that.
Then you ain't that type of person. Oh, what is my baby?
If Codelander called your name?
No. Be like, what do you want?
What about Pac?
I'd be like, I'd listen to the bastard. I like his accent. I actually kind of think he's
Geordie
handsome.
accent.
He's got beautiful ears.
And apparently, I hear when Pac talks normal, he's even harder to understand than when he talks like a pirate.
Isn't he Irish or something?
No, he's from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Oh.
He's a Geordie. Watch some freaking what culture?
I don't know. I don't know why. I thought he was Irish.
Or cultaholic. No. He's from the UK.
I feel like my sister presented him to me as Irish.
I think he just got him mixed up with Finn Balor.
Never. Finny B, the name of my grandchild.
Yeah. Yes, I watch all the UK wrestling stuff. Of course, I know what a Geordie is. Never been there, but you know, the internet is a marvelous thing. I feel like Cody needs to eat a few pins.
Looking for a figure four, maybe that time. Set into the turnbuckle pad. Now Cody turns the corner.
I feel like Andrade should pin him.
Locks in the figure four on Andrade. Cody's got the figure four locked in. Pac. What is? Oh, Pac just tapped.
Oh.
It's a good move. He can jump on him.
He's got a black arrow and put him in the brutalizer.
Good move. Good time.
No.
The cover. Two. No. Two.
You know that's not enough.
Just like we we saw earlier.
I didn't.
So close to the ropes.
I really thought that was over.
What the tag right there, but I thought it was
Oh, she was standing up, dude. What's it say?
Oh, fuck your donuts?
Fuck your donuts.
And your couch.
Oh, fuck your racist.
Oh,
Get out of the way.
Is it bullshit?
I don't know.
Headed around the ring.
Is she being woke or is she being anti-woke?
Right side.
Well, I think
Whoa, look at the
You never know.
Cody into harm's way. Well, I think it was an accident, but nonetheless, Cody is down again. It was a smart move by Malachi to get to that side of the ring. The teeth sent back into the rope, followed by the knee strike.
Oh.
German suplex. This could be it, but Cody breaks it up.
I think it says "fuck your racist grandma."
Oh.
I like that shirt. Fuck your racist grandma.
Yeah, it is. It does.
Where'd you get a shirt like that?
I don't know.
I need one that says "fuck your racist mother."
And this
It ain't that far back.
true. And is this to somebody's particular grandmother?
Looking.
Jordan wants that shirt too.
Now that was a shirt worth reading.
Yes.
I'm glad we took the time to figure that out.
Definitely to be in the highlight reel. I'm starting to regret wearing my contacts as long as I have because my eyes are starting to hurt. I was expecting a little bit more animosity between Pac and Cody.
Oh.
Oh. It's because of Death Triangle. And I almost accidentally called him Love Triangle.
Yeah. Triangle anything. I assume it's of love.
The Pinnacle sold FTR to Andrade El Idolo for 2 weeks.
Those whores.
The services rendered by FTR here tonight after the bell. Coming up next, the AEW Women's World Championship. The one and only Dr. Gridbaker, D&D, against Ty Conti.
I expect a little bit more post-show shenanigans. I mean, it's Cody. He always overbooks the shit out of matches. Yeah, well, it was a fine match.
You got to say that for sure. Take a look at her win-loss record in AEW. Ty Conti is an Olympic-level judo player. She has Muay Thai striking. She has jiu-jitsu techniques and submissions.
This is the most precious thing I own. So Ty, you better hold on to all those belts you have. Black, blue, green, red. I don't give a shit. This is the only belt that matters. And it's sticking with the DMV.
And she's a professional wrestler. She brings so many different disciplines into the ring. That's tough to prepare for.
Ty Conti holding the AEW Women's World Championship.
I
So,
my spot. Unlike you, Brett, you had to kiss ass to get the
Wait.
win right.
I actually see a lot of myself in Ty. She has everything it takes to be a champion. Every time she gets the big
Isn't that the worst thing?
what?
she always
Like,
comes up short.
I can see a lot of myself in you.
Yeah.
Like, especially
All the parts I hate.
Yeah. Especially when you're around the same age, I'd be like, dude, that's weird.
I just think the credibility behind what Ty Conti brings to the ring.
I know, like last week I did say me and my cousin see a lot in each other, and that's why we hate each other. But
Yeah.
I feel like that's different.
So is the CM Punk? I think the Inner Circle match is going to be the bathroom break match because it's got to go between Punk and the main event. Because I feel like
Got the colors of Brazil across her face. Big smile on her face, but she needs to get serious in that bell ring.
I just feel like the
Ty Conti saw at the bottom of the
Eddie Kingston CM Punk match is going to be pretty intense,
that one loss came
and the Inner Circle American Top Team match is not going to have as much heat
the lengths that someone has to go to defeat
because
this
ultimately you got two active professional wrestlers, a buttload of legit MMA fighters, and a manager. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess it's working out better than.
Hey, how's it going?
What, did you remember catchphrase?
No,
Did you check the tapes?
no. What was my catchphrase? What you guys drinking?
Not much.
Hard liquor?
Yes.
Let me get a shot, yeah? Let me get a shot.
Hey,
Can you slide through, please?
you're not gonna be able to get. If you slide through, you're not gonna be able to get into the fridge.
Is that did he say that that's the dude from Fozzy?
Yes,
Fonzie, huh?
Fozzy, not Fonzie.
Hey, that's Fonzie, right?
Yeah,
I've
he's-
never seen any Fonzie guy. Wow.
The AEW Women's World Championship.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. You can't look. You have to just grab something and hope for the best.
Oh my fucking god! Peppermint 99?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, she is the
Nah.
AEW Women's
No way.
That is not how the bag of doom works.
Well, that's fucking doomsday right there. You got some Henny in here?
No,
What's this?
No.
it's amaretto.
What is it?
It's amaretto.
The fuck is an amaretto?
It's like a liqueur.
It's like sweet.
Yeah,
It's like
All right.
it's
kind of like a
caramely
cream
type of
soda.
thing.
Yeah, like a. It's like.
Oh yeah, that's
Is that up your alley?
no.
No.
This is Kurt.
Hello, I'm Kurt.
He's my oldest son.
I'm an addict in recovery.
He's Joey
Sorry.
Janela's brother.
I don't know if that was an accurate statement or not, but it made me laugh, and I should have.
I've never drinking one a shot from a bottle like this.
You just,
I'm afraid I'm gonna spit it out.
you just drink it.
It smells pretty good. It smells like it'd be good with Coke, cocaine.
It's a good thing this channel's small and it's not monetized yet.
Yeah, I'd be mad at you.
Ty Conti faced Hikaru Shida on Dynamite. The AEW Women's World Championship. She's never competed on pay-per-view.
I love you,
What the
Melody.
fuck is,
Completely different animal.
what is this?
It's amaretto.
Do you want to
not
talk to the
bad.
people?
Then why are you making such an ugly face?
It hit my nose in a weird way.
You're like, for
Here's
sure.
mystery.
That's the key to it.
I like that.
I like
Got a new beanie.
It's a lovely beanie.
Thank you.
Did you guys get cat food for me?
Oh fuck. No.
You were at the mall.
Here, you want to finish that off for me, bud? No, I'll drink it.
Hey, do me a favor. Take this pizza. Do you want a pizza, Dan?
No.
All right.
What the fuck, man? Amaretto sucks.
Just put it in the fridge.
Ugh, tastes like caramel.
That's what I said. It's like caramel.
That'd be good in chocolate milk, then, man.
Oh,
Chocolate milk.
That would be
I
disgusting.
think that would make it curdle.
Yeah.
I used to like watching the girl wrestlers fight. Now I don't.
Why? It's better now.
Really?
Yes, they actually wrestle. It's not just bra and panty matches and pillow fights.
That's what was cool. Now it's like
Okay, Vince. I'm in a family full of McMahons.
I don't get it. Diane likes the old girl fights too.
I break them up.
Break 'em up.
Look, I did some more shading, but
Yeah. How long is it gonna take you to finish that?
fucking long ass time because it's still healing. So I had to stop short today. 'Cause
Yeah.
It just felt weird. Like I could feel all the skin flaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't breathe in the microphone. Don't peek the microphone, Jesus. If somebody's listening to on headphones, you're gonna blow their ears out. Jesus, etiquette. Holy Jesus.
That amaretto fucking sucks. I guarantee you it was better than the fucking peppermint.
Probably.
Damn sure.
That is probably an accurate
99
statement.
peppermint tweaking, Dad.
Yes.
You guys like that 99, huh?
Well, you can buy it in,
Yeah.
That was quick to you.
Yes. Those shots usually have more alcohol in
They
them.
do, yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's the way to go, 99s.
That is true.
Something that Conte has not defended well, at least thus far in this one.
I feel like Tay Conti's got a very Sarah Logan look going tonight.
I don't know who Sarah Logan is.
She was also somebody released by WWE. She was in the Riot Squad with Ruby Riot. What shirt? Oh, the old lady shirt. It reset. I see. Never mind. It popped back up and was like, oh, wait. We're talking about a different shirt now? But yes, the racist grandma shirt. Oh. I will say, hitting the gym and doing like leg day and all that stuff, and then sitting in this chair, I'm feeling all like stiff and uncomfortable.
Well, I think it's just, I don't know. It's uncomfortable to sit anywhere for too long.
I
Yeah,
know.
on anything.
We stand the racist grandma shirt. That's true. I wonder if she had it made herself, or if you can buy it somewhere.
I don't know, but like, Mom can make T-shirts. The three of us. I'll make everybody a fuck your racist grandma shirt.
Third one. And she hits the trifecta.
Jordan, me, and you. And that'll be our.
Conti has finally found her footing, figuratively and literally. She hooks the far leg. No.
Ah.
This is the Ty Conti we're used to seeing.
Yep, that's the shirt right there.
Yep. And it's from Splendid Rain. The one she has a baseball style shirt.
No, she's got a cardigan on, I think.
Oh, she got a cardigan on?
No, maybe not. I thought it was a cardigan, but
No. Etsy, that's going to go.
A leaping kick to the side of the head. German suplex with the release.
Oh, they have them in turtlenecks too. Or no, it's from Turtle Style. I guess there's quite a few places you can find them.
I was like, fuck your racist grandma in a turtleneck? What?
Yeah. Tay's great, but yeah, Tay's character is like, I do judo and I'm best friends with Anna Jay.
Why isn't she out here? So she can run out here later?
I don't know. Probably for the post-match beatdown. But I mean, Tay Conti is still real green. Like her in-ring is really great, but I think character development is where she needs to focus now.
You know this thing, you couldn't do it. Just rolled her right shoulder up.
Like I said, the real money match is going to be Britt Thunder Rosa.
The glove is on. Britt Baker is usually portends the
Was she possessed?
Right? I was like, wow, she was really.
I don't know what's happening there.
Come on!
Oh.
She did. Nicely done, nicely executed for the number one contender at the AEW Women's title. Jim, and they shout as effective as the lockjaw is, it takes time for her to get ready for it. Does she even need to put the glove on? It's symbolic, I guess. That's a good point.
Yes, you need to put the glove on because that's gross. Even Mick Foley knows. Put the sock on. No glove, no love.
Ty's hair style has just fallen apart.
I know.
Britt Baker has Ty Conti hooked.
Oh! Ow. I think Ty Conti is now dead on the inside and out.
1, 2. Oh, no. How Ty Conti got out of that, I'll never know. She kicked out, but immediately Britt transitions into the lockjaw.
No.
Finding to get away from that lockjaw situation. Too close to the ropes. Right too close. Did the smart thing. She slid her hips underneath her to get closer to the ropes and prevent Britt from locking
That's true. Britt still got her hand protector thing on. Not her hand still not healed up her wrist.
Maybe some frustration setting in. These two have never met in a singles contest before. A good counter there by Ty Conti. Britt Baker set in. Britt counters, rolls through.
I mean, honestly, it took Britt Baker a little while to come up with her character. Because remember Britt Baker, when she first came in, she was just like, oh, I'm a dentist. I'm an inspiration.
Has the advantage here.
And then as soon as she's her heel turn,
Underneath the lower center of gravity. Britt the swing and a miss. Ty Conti.
she magnifique.
Ty KO. That could be it. New champ. New champ.
Nope.
No. The last possible moment. Britt Baker able to kick out. A photo finish deep in the
Her
ninth here.
eye makeup reminds me of something specific, and I cannot place it. I mean, no, it's Brazil colors, but that exact.
This reminds me of Vikings.
Well, there's a Vikings thing, but yeah, Britt developed so well. I think that's what Ty needs. She needs to find that moment that lets her personality fully shine through.
You know what? Have them be an official tag team. What's her butt?
And Anna Jay.
Yeah.
Because even Anna Jay has a little bit more character than she does.
Then have her turn on her friend. And there you go. Turning on your friend builds character.
You know, I partly shaved my beard to this because I figure sometimes I'm the villain on this podcast, but I don't know. You really changed my mind tonight. Maybe we're just a villainous podcast.
The stomp on the steel steps. Britt Baker. That should be it. That week. Oh, now Britt looking for one more shot. God, put her out of her misery.
Oh.
What a match.
Well, she didn't try to go for the. No, instead she hammered down.
Yeah.
Now she wants to submit.
I kind of feel like they're slowly trying to build a women's tag division.
The grit, the effort of a challenger.
Yeah, hell of an effort, Jim.
She really, she was in a bad way. Remember, how long ago was it before when she got?
It definitely seems like they're, because you're seeing more women just suddenly teaming up together. But a solid women's tag division would be fun.
Well, the stop missed. And Ty caught the pump kick.
Ooh.
And she landed on her feet, but Ty is still out in the ring. Look at this. Ty collapsed in the ring. Things are looking bleak for the challenger.
And remember, the challenger cannot win the title by a countout or disqualification. It's pin or submission. If Conte wants to leave here with the gold.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ty Conte.
She wants to leave here with the gold. To her, Paul Turner says, "What are you doing?"
Just trying to do something crazy.
You don't want to count out. Ty Conte headed up to the top. Another try moonsault issue.
Oh, the humanity! Totally missed Britt, though. The Britt was like, nope.
Ty Conti with Britt up and now dropping Britt on the outside.
Ooh.
Ty Conti has neutralized the advantage of Rebel and Jamie Hayter with the moonsault. And now she's got the champion. Right,
I wonder what those outfits look like up close and personal.
What?
Just their
The
outfits.
ring attire?
Yeah, because it's so sparkly and shiny. I just wonder.
I'm honestly surprised at, like, it just looks chafy to me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it looks nice, but I mean, I guess the form fitting kind of helps the movement, but at the same time,
I just imagine like their asses have to be sweating, their boobs have to be sweating.
yeah.
I mean, maybe the lining is like some good stuff, but like spandexy.
Yeah, some solid talcum powder
Yeah.
and some dry fit undies.
Yeah.
Like I often feel the same about the dudes, even more so. There's more junk floating around in there.
More junk floating around.
Oh!
Who won? Oh, okay.
Britt won it.
I think I've only been wrong about one, or have I been wrong more than once? I can't remember.
We were both wrong about Miro.
Okay.
I was wrong about Darby. Yeah, I would say too. I feel like it wasn't a strong finish.
When you get these one-fall title matches, it's almost like sudden death.
I wonder if they had to.
Can't say enough about the presence of Rebel and Jamie Hayter.
I don't know. I wonder if something happened that we didn't see and they had to speed up the finish because it was a weird finish.
With Britt Breaker, I would not be shocked.
I know she
is fragile.
She's fragile, yeah. Yeah, Jericho's gonna have a bathroom break match.
Eddie Kingston is not too.
Eddie.
What you get, guy.
He's handsome too.
We come from
Everybody's
two very
handsome.
different places that are kind of very similar in a way. Streets of Chicago, streets
Not
of
an
New York.
ugly man on the roster. Not an ugly woman on the roster either.
And I was wrong about FTR Lucha Brothers, and that was just for. I was wrong about 2. You were wrong about 1.
Eddie Kingston at Full Gear. The question is,
Who did I choose for this one, Eddie?
Yeah, I chose Eddie too.
as cruel as it may sound,
But this one's definitely a. This one feels like it could really go both ways.
I really want to try that like cupping stuff. Oh, look at him go. Eddie got a full gut and he could run.
Oh, yeah. I sure can't.
No. There was a time where I could run, and that was before the needs decided.
That was well over 10 years
That
ago
was
now.
yeah. That was like I was in 6th grade when my knee popped out the first time. That's why I
Yeah.
probably gained like 100 pounds since then too. I would not do that to myself.
Yeah, running is not something I do for fun. If I'm running, something went fucking wrong behind me. Yeah, this match definitely has potential for some pretty good intensity. I feel like the Cody match should have been pre-show. And they should have done Sheeta deep in the Cody match. Nothing against Pac and Malachi, but it just, I don't know. Cody just, I don't know. There's just too much Cody. Pants or trunks? What do you think he's got tonight? Exactly. It didn't feel like a pay-per-view match. I feel like it should have just been on like a special Dynamite match. But Cody needed a pay-per-view match.
Ready?
Huh. No. He's wearing boxer shorts. Does he know he's wearing his chonies? I mean, technically, all wrestling is pretty much wrestling in your chonies.
Except for Eddie. The strangest outfit to wrestle in.
I can't tell if he's getting ready for a wrestling match or getting ready for some guerrilla warfare in the middle of a city. Yes, Punk definitely looks like a boxer's man. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that shitting grin. No, he owns that weird getup he wore for the Mox match. But that is for the most part, I think, the only gear he owns. At least for a while.
Maybe where Eddie got a little too zealous because if that bell had sounded, it seems to me like it'd be a no-brainer.
This is not going to be a wrestling match.
Yeah,
this is going to be a brawl.
He could have pinned Punk right there. I don't think he wants to pin him, Excalibur. No, he wants to beat him up, beat the hell out of him. That's right. This is pure hatred by Eddie Kingston.
Oh.
Just mention it. The ear of Punk.
Very, very.
What is happening?
They're chanting Eddie Kingston CM Punk.
Oh. I don't know what I thought I was hearing, but not that. I thought they were singing Happy
Eating
Birthday.
cheesecake. We love punk rock. Mental Health Panda. Support Wrestle Talk.
Sexual harassment. Panda.
Look at this Punk coming off the middle rope.
Anything to gain an advantage. Now Punk in the mount position.
Speaking of uncomfortable shorts, he's wearing pleather chonies.
Are they actually pleather?
They look pleather to me.
I was thinking there was some silky.
No, there's some pretty shine to that.
Yeah, that's gotta be some sort of
Or is it part?
latexy. Well, I think the short part is actually fabric, and then the stripes are some sort of patent leather. or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
One man might be trying to wrestle. The other man simply not interested in wrestling. That I poked many times. Disoriented. He's out on the ropes. Look at this. Takes a look at
He did an eye poke.
the ball game. Is executed in the ring. Palm strikes. Heel shots.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You like my Three Stooges noises?
Right in the face.
I mean, I got what you were doing, but it could do better. It could do better.
Look,
Oh.
I've only seen a handful of, Three Stooges. Give me a break. I'm doing the best I can. Pitch.
But he has endeared himself to these fans by listening to and reading about his life story.
Oh.
He is a very complex man. He knows he has weaknesses. And speaking of a weakness, CM Punk
Eddie he's a man of the people for real. Like, CM Punk might have been the voice of the voiceless, but Eddie Kingston is just, it really is a man of the people. He was about to have to move back in with his mom before he got his AEW contract. He was about to give it all up and move in with his mom. I'm start work for Papa John's.
What's wrong with working for the Pop?
Look, man, chaperone is a great thing, but when you got bigger dreams,
I see.
just nobody wants to give up their dreams for the chaperone. Oh.
The attempt by Eddie Kingston. Punk trying to blink the blood out of his eyes.
When's the last time Punk has had a good crimson mask?
It may be the motivation as perverse and as ridiculous as it may sound that CM Punk needed to taste his own.
Yeah, Eddie Kingston is the ultimate working class hero.
Have I just smudged my makeup everywhere?
No.
Maybe the hint of a smile on the face of CM Punk.
Are you surviving?
At some point, he's got to begin to think about management.
Did you take a nap during the Jericho match?
Yeah.
Like, it's fine enough, but I don't know. Oh, he's definitely feeling heel. Punk was going to be the heel in this match 100%. Like, even just the way that promo battle went down.
Since before the bell, we knew this would be an explosive affair. CM Punk setting himself, charging in, shoulder tackle, takes down Kingston.
I can't wait for the AEW video game.
Kingston, that never say die attitude.
I'm still going to buy it.
I would play it, but I want to know how it plays. Like, I don't know what wrestling game you used to have.
I've had a handful throughout the years.
There was one that I really liked, and then I rented whoever the new one was, and it almost like, this is basically unplayable.
I haven't liked any of the 2K ones.
Willing to give an inch.
I think the last wrestling game I bought was WrestleMania Legends, and it was fair.
There's some stitching going on backstage, I can tell you that. So many people standing that have anticipated this matchup, this fight. It really started 15 years ago in the Indies. When Punk was a big star and Eddie was, well, he just getting the front door.
CM Punk
A man who counts Eddie Guerrero as a mentor.
It's official. My contacts can only handle 10 hours, and then they just.
Punk mentioned that he was going to try to do a Three Amigo or dedicate this match to late Eddie Guerrero. And he landed it, and now Punk had
Is it his anniversary?
Who? Eddie? Yeah. That's why there was the whole thing about the Three Amigos. I said, what a dick.
all over the taped hands of Eddie Kingston. Good God, this man is deranged. And the fans seem to love it. I don't know if I've ever seen so much passion between two men, so much hatred. We've seen a lot of them, JR. Oh, God, that's just...
I feel like that's funny.
What?
Taking a break on your opponent.
Sometimes you just gotta rest up a little.
Superplex by Kingston. Yeah, both men suffering the ails of that superplex.
The anger in some of these people's eyes. How could you do that to Champ?
Bastard.
It looks like most of the blood has cleared out of his eyes. The blood you see on Eddie's page, you know by now, it's CM Punk's blood. Our AEW fans are so astute. They know what good pro wrestling is, what it looks like, what it smells like, and what it tastes like. Look at these gladiators.
You know, I've only missed one single AEW pay-per-view,
And they charge to center.
and that was Revolution 2020, right before everything changed.
I remember that fight. Oh, look at these just right hands. Oh!
I'm gonna stand up for a bit. My butt cheeks are dying.
It happens.
Didn't go all the way down. He's trying to pull
I'm afraid I'm going to sit here so long, I'm not going to be able to get up when it's done.
By that exchange, I wonder what he's seeing. I wonder what Eddie is thinking.
Leg days are serious things.
Fans are loving this.
Oh. Oh no! He got the GTS. Oh. Maybe now we get to see the Pepsi plunge.
He's not capitalizing.
I just want to see a Pepsi plunge.
You gotta wonder where the fatigue really sets in, and you feel like you're in that deep water. Maybe now. With this type of match, the emotions, the energy is so high. Both men likely just pacing, amped up backstage. Remember, he was out of the business, out of the game for 7 years. Equals no matches. He's got back here suddenly in a different way.
Pepsi plunge. Everybody wants a Pepsi plunge. I feel like one day it's going to appear. And it's going to be a sudden, out of nowhere.
Kingston went for the back fist, but it seems the adrenaline dump has set in for both men. The fatigue now becoming a factor. Kingston on roller skates.
Maybe it's time for Kingston to get suspenders. The belt's not doing the trick.
Brutal. One of the elbow. Knows all about some of those MMA stylings.
Punk's getting booed.
That's our.
It's so great.
Our bar fight friend Eddie.
Well, you can see the look on Punk's face. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck? You're booing me?" No!
How dare you, CM Punk?
You bastard!
How dare you?
What a goddamn fist fight! They lowered the boom.
I feel like this is just starting, though. There's going to be more.
Earn respect from each other for the fans around the world, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is yet another indication of why AEW is #1 in pro wrestling. That's what I'm biased. Sure, we're all biased, but you can't look at this and say this wasn't one hell of a fight and what AEW is all about.
I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot more in the weeks to come.
Every day for the rest of my life. It was a battle, bell to bell.
Oops.
But Eddie Kingston.
I'm starting to slip back into falling asleep again.
Like me at the very end of the 24-hour stream, I was all, we were playing that llama game, and I was just all, just pressing the button half dead.
He's getting up. How the man feels internally is another question. I don't know if both these guys even know where they totally are right now. Eddie Kingston's not moving. Might be a good idea for the doctor to check on him. Yeah, I would agree. Punk, all he can do is pull himself up here. That's CM Punk. That's a part of the battle. It's a big part of the war for CM Punk. To pull myself back up.
A nice mix of cheers and boos.
Punk survived everything Eddie Kingston threw at him. Yes, see.
He kicks him in the head.
Kingston, I think the realization setting in. He hears the music. He knows what happened. Fought his ass off with Eddie Kingston. The bottom line is he didn't get the job done tonight against CM.
Do we get a handshake, or is Kingston telling him to piss off?
Kiss him.
Oh. No Pepsi plunge, though. One day, it'll happen.
Absolutely, but Eddie Kingston should hold his head high. He earned CM Punk's respect here tonight in Minneapolis.
You want to earn his respect? You want to kick his ass? Oh yeah, it's a Minneapolis street fight too. Another smoke and mirrors match. Does Dan Lambert, I almost called him Adam Lambert. Wrong guy. Does Dan Lambert bleed? That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. It's. I just. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's just. I wish I cared more about it too. Like, I care about stuff. Like, Sammy's in it. XLAX is in it.
All
right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to AEW tonight, Pro Wrestling Legend and Master of the Iron Claw, Louis Von Raschke.
The Baron.
Huh.
One of the legitimate legends in all of pro wrestling. And that all is all that people need to know. I'm gonna break the camera.
It's gonna break a hip.
This is a 5-on-5 Minneapolis Street Fight. Approaching the ring, the team of All Ego, Ethan Payne, Scorpio Sky, Junior Dos Santos, Andre Arlovsky, and Dan Lambert.
What do you want, Trippy? No, you're too big. You can't come in here. You'll be knocking everything over. My other dog wants to come in here. I know. I didn't know he was still alive. Trippy, out. You're too big. You don't fit. You don't fit in here. I'm sorry, boy. No, out. Out. You're too big. You're going to be knocking everything over. No, quit staring at me. Go. Go. There you go. Good boy. Go outside. I like how AEW just randomly has different legends just hanging about. Just knocking about.
The TNT Champion Sammy Guevara, Santana, Ortiz, Jake Hager, and the Demo God, Le Champion,
I do feel like at some point, I still don't know when, the Inner Circle would break up.
Break them up. And burn the vests. Just kidding.
I like the vests.
I could take them or leave them.
This is a no disqualification affair. Three fights have no rules.
So how many are left?
I think after this is the main event.
Was that dude crying?
I could see Sammy retiring Jericho. That actually be a fitting end. That whole father-son relationship they have. That guy is awfully emotional about that song.
He's living his best life.
You know what? Good
And that
on him.
might include drugs.
Now break him his best friend up.
Set to explode here. You notice Dan Lambert, the first man on the outside.
I was trying to say Velour a while ago. He's ensconced in velvet, Georgia.
The Velour. All right. You know, think about all the
This is going to be a clusterfuck, I think.
The Inner Circle's been involved in stadium stampedes, blood and guts.
Like,
Here's another one, man. Minneapolis street fight.
Scorpio Sky and Ethan Page are going to have to carry this match for their team. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, the Inner Circle is going to have to carry him too, but it just.
So wearing a kilt or is that
No,
shorts?
they're just shorts. I thought the same thing at first too.
He's dressed like a beautiful punk whack
That
lady.
guy did love that song, Judas. He loves Judas as much as Jordan hates it.
I said early on, I'm going to wear this out. I said early on in his career here at AEW, he did remind me of Eddie Guerrero.
Leapfrog by Guevara, backflip. Scorpio Sky gets taken off his feet. Corkscrew. Drop kick by Guevara.
Guevara's really good too. He's pretty young.
Oh my goodness, did you see that?
Ugh.
That was a real collision, dude.
Yeah, I think their timing was like off by about 0.5%.
I think that's when you're going to hear the big pop. And hell, I'm with them on that. The American Top Team said that Dan Lambert was going to pin Chris Jericho.
Like Santana or Ortiz has got kind of this Kiss meets Dead Presidents vibe. Oh. Ortiz is so great. I don't know what. There's just something about Ortiz that's just. He's just a guy I want to hang out with. You know, he just seems like a fun guy.
You know, this great area has produced some of the great wrestlers of all time. Many of them are no longer with us, like Rick Rude, Kurt Hennig, the Road Warriors, Hawk and Animal. From around here.
Robbinsdale High School produced a bunch of them.
They're gonna do the.
Santana Ortiz just making take of Hawk and Animal.
Nice handoff.
Jake Hager, the powerhouse of the Inner Circle.
Power!
Seated MMA fighter.
I kind of like them right from the beginning, but I watched a little bit of them when they were LAX. Not a lot, but I was kind of familiar with what they can do. So when they came to AEW, I was kind of like, oh yeah. But I will say they haven't gotten as much chance to fully shine as much as they could. But it's a deep tag division. Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Well, I guess it was now. It has been about 2 years. Yeah, I didn't see all of it, but I saw some of their stuff. Just randomly catching stuff on the internet. That's why I get nostalgic when Conan randomly shows up.
Power slam. Junior Dos Santos. I mean, how many men?
He's like, oh, I did a wrestling thing.
Woo!
You know, honestly, that wasn't a terrible vertical suplex.
Oh my God, standing moonsault press. 1, 2.
It depends on when you were going to watch Impact, and I get that. Impact is the wrestling promotion that could. It seems like for every tough situation, somehow they keep just getting through.
Snap.
And actually, I would like to watch more Impact now, but they kind of change their stuff and they don't stream it on Twitch, so I'm less likely to watch it. Because I don't think I have Access TV. I'm not going to be honest. I don't want to watch it bad enough to pay to be a member on their YouTube channel. Get him! I thought this was a street fight. Why are they tagging so much? This looks more like a Canadian street fight with all these hockey sticks. Damn, Sammy. Sammy, you're going too far.
Overachieved. What can we say?
Yeah, I think it's because it's Access TV. I think it owns Impact or has a big share of it or something. I don't know. But yeah, Impact is hard to watch. I can't even imagine trying to watch it in the UK. That is a good question. I feel like maybe some, but I don't know. But I think the people probably brought over is already the people that are already kind of crossed over. Yeah. I don't know if it's because, well, let's see. Out of AEW pay-per-views that I've watched, I would say this has been a weaker pay-per-view. The fuck? But yeah, I feel like the highlights so far have been Punk Kingston. Because even the Britt Baker Tay Conti, it was a fine match, but there wasn't much build. It's not the main event he overbooks, it's the after the main event. But that's kind of what I'm curious too is Honestly, I feel like this pay-per-view is all about Adam Page and Kenny. I feel like that's where the main hat's been hung. But like this match, like it looks fun and chaotic, and I'm enjoying the mayhem. But I don't feel like some of the finishes were kind of awkward. Like Britt Tay Conti was an awkward ending. Miro Daniel Bryanson was kind of an awkward ending. And what do you feel about some of these endings? Are you just trying to survive right now? You can do it. Oh, there it goes.
Hey.
My internet lagged for a moment there. I was saying the same thing. Junior Dos Santos has kind of surprised me. Yeah, Lucha Brothers FTR had really 3 moments. They only had a few moments that really stood out.
Scorpio Sky intercepted by Santana.
I mean, I don't know if they.
What is happening?
I don't know, but it feels like a weird sex thing.
It feels like
Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad pay-per-view, but it's not. Of course, the last pay-per-view was All Out, and Jesus Christ, that was quite the pay-per-view. Especially that end with Cole and Danielson. Yeah, maybe, but that match hasn't come up, so maybe that hat was properly hung. That's what she said.
The man with the most wins in UFC heavyweight history, Andre Arlovsky, and all ego Ethan Page. Have Ortiz in the corner, flying splash by Arlovsky. Look how effortlessly Arlovsky able to pick up Ortiz. Oh, just kick to the side of the head. And a spine.
I kind of like it. Just feel like Ethan Page look, oh, this is what you do. I'm going to push you over.
Get fold at this
I get what you're saying with Ethan Page. I think I feel like he's a fine promo. I enjoy his matches, but I feel like this American Top Team is not helping the Men of the Hour situation. Like, I think it's helping as far as crossover, maybe getting other people in, but I don't know.
Lambert just swept up the leg of Jericho.
Oh yeah, I have not seen Lambert get his ass kicked enough yet. Like you missed last week when Lambert put Jericho through a table with his power bomb. Dan Lambert has been he's filling the Cornette role just fine. Yeah, I will definitely say that. Where did he even come from?
way over there.
It was like in the upper deck, just
Yeah.
he just.
Amazing TNT champion.
Again,
Gain Lambert fleeing. Actions all over the ringside area.
My bad.
kicking the mic.
Minneapolis street fight.
I'll have to meet the guy that's got the trash can.
I gotta reposition myself.
A lot of contusions, a lot of stitches, a lot of bruises tonight.
Dos Santos sells moves like a wardrobe falling over. He is built like a cabinet.
From behind.
A butt cake pin.
Bun cake. This match is definitely just about the ridiculous stuff. You got bun cakes and hockey sticks. I'm surprised there was not actually a bun cake in the pan. I feel like that would have been good though.
What are you, Vince McMahon?
That is Vince thing. That is a very Vince thing.
I can't scoop for it.
What are they gonna do?
Are you kidding me?
What kind of calamity is this?
Santana Ortiz, Junior Dos Santos on the top. Somebody gonna get hurt here, boys.
Yeah, it looks like somebody gonna get hurt.
Oh,
Left by Santana Ortiz.
I was like, oh, are they really gonna throw Dos Santos onto Scorpio Sky?
Look at this.
Oh my God, that'd have been nuts.
So they're adding a ladder to this repertoire.
I think Guevara had a steel plate on the ribs. That's the only reason why he survived that body shot by Junior Dos Santos.
Abia Rhodes is such a compassionate ref. She's, holding the ladder for him. Dos Santos is like legit surprising. Like, I think he has a future. I've been actually quite surprised. And honestly, you never know what you're going to get sometimes when you have athletes from other worlds get into the wrestling world. You never know what kind of nonsense you're going to get.
Steel chairs.
Inner circle. Whoa, look at this.
Oh.
Ethan Page.
Oh.
It's just onto the floor. And there's the Baron.
Oh, he's going to get the Iron Claw.
Ethan Page, he made a big mistake. Oh, there it is. The Iron Claw. From Jimmy Resky. From Nebraska.
I was concerned for his arthritis. Oh, Jesus.
Thrown over the barricade. How about the Baron? What?
What?
Santana. Taking out all ego. Ethan Page. Man, look at this.
Oh, this is great. Dan is living his best life.
I ain't mad at it.
He is probably rock hard right now.
Everybody wants to see this one. Don't count out Le Champion.
Le Champion.
Spreading the chest of Dan Lambert.
Oh.
Jericho. Whoa. Oh, Junior Dos Santos. Here's for the line salt.
Here we got a little off balance there, maybe the first race.
That was actually halfway decent timing. You tell it was a little late, but Dos Santos, he's doing his part.
his cruises and not come back. Dan Lambert, we saw him lock in the walls of Jericho.
We're going to try it again.
Well, going for it again.
Dan Lambert turned the corner.
Oh.
Oh!
Kendo stick.
And that was downtown. This. The kendo sticks to Lambert.
His gout.
JDS gets on two.
I wonder how bad that hurts.
This kind of reminds me a little bit of Pete Rose getting the shit beat out of him by Kane. Yeah, oh yeah. Dos Santos could definitely make a go of it.
No, he went the other direction.
Right in the bread box.
Jericho takes Lambert off of his feet. Oh, that's pretty damn drastic.
For Eddie. Are you frog splashing it?
Jericho thinking about his good friend Eddie Guerrero.
I was in 6th grade when that happened.
Climbs to the top, Dan Lambert down, center of the ring. Frog splash!
Not a terrible frog splash.
And it's over.
And Lambert ripped his crotch.
Well, you know, living your best life. You ain't living your best life if you don't split your pants every once in a while.
That is true. If you didn't split your pants while having a good time, did you really have a good time?
I love you, Eddie.
Come on.
What a nod to one of the greatest of all time.
Shimmy!
A huge victory here tonight for the Inner
It is
Circle.
time for the main event. That was actually pretty fun.
Coming up this Wednesday night,
For being a match I really had no like.
Desire to see.
There was actually a lot of fans. Did they just say Ishii?
I think so.
Ishii is coming to Dynamite. Okada's in the U.S. I don't think Wyatt's going to show up. He's getting ready to, because that's all I said. Ishii. Oh, it's going to be great. I don't think Wyatt's going to show up because he's getting ready to make a movie. They're going to start shooting, I think, this week. I mean, who knows? You never know.
What a night here in Minneapolis.
Oh, what a night.
We still got our world title shot.
But honestly, though,
World title match to
a
come.
lot of times AEW tends to save big surprises for the night after, the show after, too. So I don't know.
Has been a champion in many promotions all around the world. And tonight we welcome in him to
Dude.
AEW.
That forbidden door has just been kicked open. But we're seeing a lot of chaos, so is Okada going to make an appearance? Huh.
Champion in Impact Wrestling, Ring of Honor. Now here in All Elite Wrestling.
Already?
Very talented man. Look at that. Elevate his career.
Huh.
This is a hell of a place to do it, Jay. Best of luck to you.
You hear
I
the response?
was not expecting Jay Lethal.
Tell us in AEW what brings you here to AEW, and listen to the chants.
Man.
I've always
The AEW roster just keeps getting so deep.
forbidden open door. Well, I want to tell you and everybody else, I have found that door. I stepped through it, and now it is official. Jay Lethal is all elite.
What?
And speaking
speaking of this open door, I heard there's an open challenge for the TNT title. So,
Oh, that is going to be a match.
I think I'm interested in that. So how about me and Sammy?
Oh, yeah, dude. Jay Lethal's.
This, well, I would like to do it tonight, but he just had a hard battle. So how about Wednesday night?
That is going to be a match. That's going to be a hell of a match.
I think they do want to see him. I know Tony had a hard fought. All right. Sammy.
You're on.
Woo!
Jay Lethal, you're on.
That's going to be a great match.
Okay.
100%.
Sammy has accepted the challenge, and Jay Lethal is all elite. Let's send you back right now.
How many refs do you think are on hand at a time?
Thank you very much. Interesting situation. And ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't
Are
know.
they actually refs? Are they just like security? What? Who are these?
No, those are actual refs.
In May of 2019, Hangman Adam Page represented the potential of not just Hangman Adam Page, the athlete, but really of AEW itself. I think
Imagine all of them are just in, what is it? They don't call it the gorilla position in AEW.
Pace that absolutely nobody has been able to match since I
I
started.
think they call it the dusty position.
AEW World Champion, I would not hide behind my
They're all just hanging right there by the curtain. I go, 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 go. Correct music / beats.
Why will I beat Kenny Omega?
Haven't really thought about it. I mean, we do a lot of random stuff.
Because I know that I can. I know that I will.
Mostly react to wrestling. Yeah, that's all. The dusty position.
The All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Well, there's Hangman's best friends who want to so rudely break him up. So this is what they were filming the other night. I saw on the old Twitter machine.
I will be the All Elite Wrestling Champion.
I kind of felt like if he loses, why do all this? But I guess suspense. It's good. It's fine. It's wonderful.
You know it's going to be intense. Adam Page makes Jordan remind he's attracted to men.
He's handsome. AEW is a good-looking crowd.
Yes.
I like that cowboy shit.
You got Adam Page, you got Jungle Boy, you got Miro, you got and then you got the ladies. I mean, it's just an attractive group of people.
I would love a pair of assless chaps one day.
2021.
A woman can dream.
Hangman Adam Page singles record is 12-1.
Oh, yes. Paige deserves happiness. The trials, the tribulation, the heartbreak, the sadness, the loneliness he's experienced.
I'll take your guys' word for it.
Championship. You scared the security guard. The celebration go,
Oh, don't hurt your balls.
Yep, you're gonna need those later. He also had a baby recently.
We want to give it a sibling.
Yes.
He is, I think, a year younger than me, or a year older than me.
Sounds about right.
It makes me go, what am I doing with my life? This man's about to be champion.
I just feel like this is appropriate.
228 days. They were down. That match in Revolution against the Young Bucks, maybe the greatest tag team match I've ever seen.
Boy, it ranks right there, Tony. We've seen a lot of great tag matches in our run. Let's say that. Well, there he is.
That is the most ridiculous outfit.
I'm still trying to figure it out. What am I looking at?
Of the team of Kenny Omega and Hangman Adam Page, it was FTR praying on Hangman Adam Page.
Oh, this definitely has all the potential.
They knew how to exploit it, and it really sent Hangman Adam Page down a very dark path.
I mean, just their number one contenders match that they did last year at Full Gear.
And to hear Hangman tell himself, he has emerged from the other side of that dark path.
This is going to be great. What would Coda think? What would Ibushi think?
Don Callis, 100% responsible for that shiner on the left eye of Hangman Adam Page. Where Callis this past Wednesday night used the camera.
I think I'm a fan of the outfit. Took a second to permeate, but you know what? I like it. I like it.
I like it. It's ridiculous in all the right ways.
Yeah. I bet you own something just like it.
I
In
wish. Do you think my budget can afford something that glorious?
You're right.
Maybe I can make one out of some towels and bed sheets.
That's a spirit. I got some metallic spray paint. You can.
He is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling.
I don't know why I bother with makeup.
Kenny.
Because society tells you need to wear makeup. You shill.
Okay. I'll accept that answer.
Kenny Omega went on. You'll recall to Winter is Coming. He and Don Callis robbed John Moxley that world title, but he's held on to it since then.
It was grand larceny.
This is what's all been built to. It all culminates right here.
We'll talk you to death. If that's not going to beat Hangman Adam Page, then Myra Page.
And Hangman just slaps a hoe. Do it. Do it. Slap him. Slap him.
Well, they both know each other. I was saying that Hangman knows Kenny's game as well as anyone. Maybe more than anyone.
Just wrestle.
See the doubt in Kenny's eyes?
This could break down into a wrestling match.
Oh, yeah. I kind of feel like maybe the crowd was just holding everything back, waiting for this moment.
We at least got 29 minutes for this match.
Oh, yeah. This is going to go a full 30.
His big match experience. He's succeeded on some of the biggest stages in
More than likely.
Hangman has not.
You know, and I get that from Kenny. I understand where he's coming from. He believes that, but
Oh, there we go. Yeah. The big chops. Laying it in.
That's your second standard, second tier. I don't think he buys that anymore. He's in a great place in his life.
Oh, yeah, they got 60-minute time. Will it go 60 minutes? Diane hopes not.
No, I'm actually like awake for this match.
This is the match that's been.
If it
all comes down to.
If it went a full 60 minutes, then yeah, that would be a test.
A test of willpower.
For sure. But
especially because I've had to pee for a little while. I just haven't wanted to get up with such a pain in the ass to get out of here.
We will stay with this as long as we have two fans. Oh, look at
Don Callis being a little douche nozzle. You know, normally I kind of am into Don Callis' suits. The purple with the baby blue, it's not working for me. Like, I like the purple shirt and I like the baby blue suit, but I just feel like that combination is not working.
I wonder what shoes he's wearing.
Oh, yeah. It immediately feels important. This is that big fight feel right here.
Omega can be unorthodox at times. Referee diverted. Can't see behind his back. Don Callis. I think that probably suits Nelson.
I just wish Paul Turner would
that purple shirt actually matches my Reverend shirt.
Yeah.
Shots to the chest by the AEW World Champion Omega. Man, Omega.
Exactly. It's not. I like ridiculous things, but it went the wrong way of ridiculous.
Every once in a while, he has a miss. There was some outfit the other day we were talking about, and it was not.
True. Can't save them all, Hasselhoff. Damn, Kenny's chest is already beat red.
228 pounds of Hangman Adam Page crashing down on the AEW World Champion Kenny Omega.
Slime Ball was going to go over and take the shot again.
He's still wearing those pink tips.
I approve of the pinks. You know what? There's too many clashing colors. You know, it doesn't help, too, that the suit jacket seems so much shorter than the shirt. True, Kenny doesn't. I mean, he's got that Canadian skin.
Is he Canadian?
Yeah.
Omega's got a plan. There's no wasting motion. Kenny's on top.
Omega targeting the spine. Hangman Adam Page, perhaps in service of that one-winged angel.
Go! The big question. Does Kenny hit the one-winged angel? Does Page kick out? To this day, Kota Ibushi is the only man to kick out the one-winged angel.
Really?
Because the power of love is on his side. Oh, hey.
Your TV is like, fuck this shit.
You wait until now?
This is the main event. Turn it off.
Jesus, TV, you're an asshole.
Also showing Page to take more than that to get me down.
Thumb to the eyes from the champion. Smart. Omega is
I do feel like Page has to kick out of a one-winged angel. It will just cement the history.
That would be actually cool. I would support that.
The one-winged angel move is one of the most protected of all of wrestling.
I think the longer this match goes, JR, the more it will favor Kenny Omega.
I agree with 100% agree with that.
Hangman Adam Page is an explosive striker.
My eyes hurt so much from his contacts. They do.
You're gonna give me sympathy contact issues.
Sympathy eye pain.
Yeah.
Hangman, more of an upper body striker, likes to use that buckshot lariat as a finishing technique. Omega, though, well, I thought Hangman would move, but no. The V trigger.
God, I wish I could just jump and throw my ass into somebody's face.
Well, you could jump.
Can I? I haven't jumped in forever.
I don't know. You want to try it after the show?
No.
Okay. Probably safe. I won't have to drive to the hospital tonight.
I'm too tired to go to the hospital. If I get broken, I'm laying on the floor and that's it.
I'm like, oh, just wake me up in the morning.
Look, just grinding the face of Hangman and a page on that diamond plate.
Omega's got that pronounced mainstream. And to be honest with you, I think that's one of his most redeeming qualities.
JR, you're a face commentator.
You can better believe one man watches closely the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, who went 30 minutes with Kenny Omega at Grand
I was
Slam.
gonna woo, and then everybody started booing and it threw me off.
He's going for the buckshot lariat.
Lariat?
What a dick. Oh.
Oh, but Hangman, he made a mistake.
Gave Page enough time to regroup and come out fighting.
That's exactly what he did, JR. You're right.
Heavy shots from the Hangman. He sends Kenny Omega pillar to post.
I wonder what a wrestling crowd is like to people who are like screaming like that. Like proper screaming.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're like super supportive of that.
Yeah, Omega was tearing at that wound.
It depends.
By Don Callis this past Wednesday night on Dynamite.
What a slick situation that was. Danielson commandeering a
I've been to one show and
Oh.
the main thing I remember from being in the crowd is that they were not interested at all in the females wrestling. Not at all.
No.
Everybody around me was like, ugh.
Bastards.
Yeah, I was like, ah. I mean, it was like 2 years ago, but
Yeah.
like, it was just kind of disappointing for everybody to be like, oh.
He's got some self-confidence issues, some self-doubt.
Yeah.
And that's what Don Callis has been exploiting for the past year.
I mean, I can see it depending on who's wrestling, but I feel like that's the same for male or female. But some people are just douche nozzles too.
I think it was like some females who wrestle on Dynamite, though. Not Dynamite, After Hours or whatever it's called.
Oh, when was it the dark matches?
Yeah. After Dark or Dark.
It's dark. It's AEW Dark and then Dark Elevation.
So it was one of those females. It's not one of the females I see often, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. I think one of them was kind of like a rockerish chick.
Dropped Kenny Omega. Omega was thinking the V trigger.
That's all I remember. I remember that, and I remember us starting "Put the Sign Down" chant.
Put the sign down.
Because somebody at the bottom just had this big Moxley sign.
Yeah.
And every time they held it up, like, our whole fucking row couldn't see shit.
Somebody had a sign that said the people behind me can't see anything. Oh.
Honestly, I never really thought about that with signs. I was always like, I can't wait to go to a wrestling show and make like a really cool sign. And then
Barricade after getting the flying shot across the jaw. Now Hangman up.
yeah.
Ow.
Man, that is one of the most dangerous.
And then it just felt great because we all bonded and security came and told the dude to put the sign down. And we were like, yeah.
Jordan loves Adam Page and wants to be his wife. You know, I can respect that.
Watch how high he gets on this.
I feel you.
Elbow suicida.
That is a reasonable sentiment.
Just a flying elbow strike through the ropes to the jaw of the AEW World Champion.
Yeah.
Hangman.
Momentum's changing, guys.
Ooh, sheer drop brainbuster. Inside leg is hooked.
No.
The outside shoulder of Omega able to come off the canvas as a result of that position. Man, this is a good match. Oh, yeah. Really, everything I thought it might be and more.
I always had a dream too of starting a chant or something,
That's
but I was too shy to even dare.
understandable. You don't want to try to start a chant. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yes, we are. What a time to be a fan. We are seeing two of the best in the business doing battle here tonight in our main event.
These guys in their 30s. Some say may not have reached their primes yet. I don't know.
Doesn't that suck? I have to go to work tomorrow.
So what time?
Hangman trying to get his positioning on the top. Omega.
5 a.m.
Hangman willing to take a big chance, fellas.
5 p.m.
Oh, yeah. He loves old school story based stuff. I would say JR has probably been the most amped up for this match.
They both had an idea of what they want to do, but they were slipped. Arm strike.
Home strikes to the side of the head, the temple of Hangman and Page. Omega trying to disarm the challenger.
I was really going to try, but then I was like, I actually don't know how much force I'm putting behind this hand. But thank you for selling it.
You're welcome. Oh, that looked roughed. Roughed. Jeez, roughed. Looks roughed. Yeah. Speaking of nuggets, I think his nuggets are in his throat after that landing.
Snapdragon to compliment him. Going for the net again.
This could be the beginning of the end for Hangman Adam Page. Kenny Omega. Whoa, no.
Oh.
Page breaks free. Swing and a miss. Omega makes him pay. A desperation attempt by Hangman Adam Page. Kenny Omega, though, so savvy.
Omega does have some of the best Snapdragons.
So well. Able to counter the counter.
They're so clean.
He's going to try to do this on the apron.
Hangman Adam Page did not withstand much more of this.
Hook the rope.
Oh!
That didn't look good.
That looked unpleasant. But anything on the apron always looks way worse because that looks like it sucks.
Maybe showboating a little bit.
Got Hangman lined up. Bang!
Oh, V-trigger.
That is pretty and nasty.
There's one more thing left. That's a one-winged angel.
Hey,
Hangman
fighting out of this predicament.
victory roll. 1, 2, no!
Wow, he got out of that.
That was close right there. A long 2 count.
Release German suplex. Omega landed on his forehead. Hangman.
I know you take that move on your forehead.
Instead of Omega, the underhook.
Your driver.
98, he spiked Hangman.
1, 2.
Whoa!
You see how close that hand was to the mat?
It's hard to believe that these two men are enduring. They're enduring this amazing matchup.
Don Callis thought the hand had hit the mat.
Are they going to be doing the spot where they're on each other's knees, just slapping each other?
Fans here very supportive of both these men, but especially right now, Hangman Page.
Hangman Adam Page, clearly the fan favorite, but he's going to need more. Omega's biting at that wound, that laceration on Hangman's head.
I forgot where I was for a second. I heard a cough and I thought it was Mike's mom.
That's hilarious. Like, oh, where am I? How did I get here?
I was just like, what?
How did this room get all the way to El Paso?
Straddling the top turnbuckle, and it was not an affectionate meeting. Hangman returns the favor. Kidding, fighting desperately.
All the forehead biting.
Out of his head.
I can't imagine that's like a pleasant thing to do.
No.
Like the idea, I just feel like biting somebody's head would be very unsatisfying.
Have you tried to bite somebody's forehead before?
No, I asked you that one time, and you like acted. You were like, "No, that's creepy and weird," and I was like, "It's just a forehead bite."
Bite your sister's forehead.
You act like I asked to bite your nipple, dude. Just let me bite your forehead. I asked her too. I don't think it would be satisfying. She's got such a small head. I think it'd be hard for me to like.
And we could bite the whole forehead though. She's got such a teeny head. You got such a big mouth. Just.
If I was gonna bite anything on Deborah, it would be biting her teeny little elf ears off. Just.
Jordan made the same noise as the woman in the crowd. Is he gonna beat him with a camera? Ah.
I wish I could find where that screamer is and look her dead in the eye. Could be a dude though, if we're honest. Jordan.
It could be.
Oh, don't even talk about it.
Ugh.
The knee hitting cement. Oh.
Your knee would explode into a million pieces.
Yeah, what knee?
It would be so devastating. That was amazing.
But he has Kenny Omega in his
side.
Buckshot.
Buckshot. Oh. Kenny knew it.
Yeah, it did backfire on him. I don't think he was getting out of the way. I think he just collapsed in the heat there.
You know what I'm really impressed with? How well these rhinestones and gems stay on these wrestlers' gear so well.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like, even if they're sewn on, like.
Yeah, I mean, I've worn stuff with gemstones and sequins and shit, and it seems like if you sneeze wrong, they fall. Oh!
I wonder if they're like printed on there, like it's printed on.
He killed him. He killed him.
Well, as long as the ref's dead, let's get out of here.
Book it.
Paul Turner into the line of fire. Oh, look at this. No good. He's just wrong. What's wrong with that?
Oh, is that a horse? Is that horse still out there?
What?
I thought I saw a horse.
Oh.
Was there ever a horse out there?
The ref is dead.
Oh no, those are people.
There's gonna be referee openings at AEW soon. I'm gonna have to start applying.
Of course it is.
Of course, it's Aubrey to save the day.
My favorite.
Oh. So close, Aubrey. Thank God she was here to save the day, though. Aubrey is possibly one of the best referees ever.
Yeah, she's delightful. That is, honestly, I have never given a shit about any referees till AEW. Like,
yeah,
they seem to be like an actual part of the experience.
Scared your dog.
He's got the champion reeling.
Omega run into 2 shots to the abdomen. Did Hangman Page. He's lost.
This is how Paul Turner gets retired.
Just a few moments ago. Now he's
The
got
most
6
devastating ref bump as ever occurred.
Takes some good offense.
Yeah, that's what I love. Is the refs can have character.
Hangman and a Page. High rope. That'll help.
That boot side of the head was a good one.
Omega intercepted the shot. Right.
Like even they have the refs are like they have their specialties too.
Laying him in, buddy.
Impressive right hands by the champion.
Oh!
That one looked like it felt.
That looked like it felt.
Like it felt. I don't even know how it felt, but oh, it felt like something. I can tell you.
Oh!
Intercepts. They're still in it. They're still in it. Paintbrush shots from the challenger. Omega covers up. Here he goes.
Oh!
They caught him. Omega back at control.
Nope.
Rolling elbow strike.
Oh!
It's back and forth. These men are exchanging some heavy-handed blows.
Look how spent both men are. Look at this. They're kind of leaning on each other. This is incredible.
Sorry, I'm making all kinds of weird noises.
Man. Oh!
There's a lot of kicks.
Can't be any weirder than my Three Stooges noises.
Oh, look at that. My God, I got in his face.
Did you hear that?
Oh!
A defiant.
Oh!
You liking that noise?
What a lariat. Whatever the hell you want to call it. It was amazing. Boom. Oh, Vega's got inside out there. So much power.
There's that scream again.
Chanting AEW once again for the appreciation of the battle that we are seeing.
Oh,
What?
the Young Bucks, Hangman and
Be
Page.
gone.
Said if the Young
You
Bucks
teeny
interfere in this
jacket.
match, he'll make it his life's mission to ruin them.
He said that last night.
Oh, I like his though.
On
His
This cannot be the way this goes down.
his whatever that is.
Omega. Ooh. Headbutts.
Is the Dark Order gonna come out and like?
And now,
Oh, I'm sure.
backdrop.
Oh! This is definitely this is a solid match. This is one of the best matches. Oh!
Hit the top of his head, I think.
We've got to be near the end here because the human anatomy just can't maintain this. Oh, Hangman to the outside. Laces that boot between the top and
Ooh,
the
I would definitely wear that outfit.
Hook shot. Get it.
Oh! Oh! Wait! Do it! Oh! Oh shit!
I really believe that one.
Dude, seriously. The emotional torture.
I'm just looking at the time. I'm like, is it gonna be done? It's gotta be done soon. It has to be.
He's contemplating something right here.
Nick gets kicked in the face.
Remember his Hangman
I don't know what's gonna
grabbing his
happen.
leg. Block shot to the back of the head. Don't ruin this moment.
Now from the other side.
Get off the ring.
Hangman is spent, but he's still going to try to get it on again.
He is hell bent on dancing with who brought him.
And he's looking at Matt.
He's got bad guys. They're
Matt's
surrounded
yelling
up
at
to
him.
him.
Get back, shot, Larry.
What?
One.
Holy shit!
Hey! We should have brought out like streamers or something.
I know.
You seem like the type to have some old fireworks laying around.
Well, I got these.
Are those fart things?
Yeah, the fart bombs.
I don't know if that's the proper celebration that Adam Page requires.
No, I just have fart bombs. The Matt nod was great.
around. A lot of guys that
It has happened.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy for him.
I'm so glad I'm sitting here being able to call this one with you guys.
I'm surprised they didn't do the 1 week Angel kick out yet, though. Save it for another big time. But I really like the Adam Page hitting him with the 1 week Angel. Oh, this dumb sport is great. That's what wrestling's all about. It's the story. It's the random girls or guys screaming in the front. Ah!
You know, this was a good pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm just still hyped up on all the love for that match, but I'm like, you know what? This was a good pay-per-view.
There they are.
Break them up, but it's good to see you guys. He earned it.
He wants them to come to the ring.
They're proud of it. Hangman's they finally now Hangman will embrace this whole group.
Hangman's adopted family, the Dark Order, coming to celebrate with their new
I really like Evil Uno's mask.
AEW World Champion.
I think it's time to have a beer. What do you guys say?
I'm in. Well, I'll tell you one thing. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. Got a new AEW World
Well,
Champion.
Who's that guy back there?
And it's a beer. And not even a beer, it's a hug.
Where's what's her face?
Huh?
Is she not an actual part of the
Tay
group?
Conti is not official in the Dark Order. She's just best friends with Anna Jay.
Can't wait to be in Norfolk, Virginia Wednesday night.
Woo! God, that must feel amazing.
Yes. That was a fantastic ending. So cathartic. It was worth it. But that has been the pay-per-view. This girl's got to go to bed.
You damn right.
This guy's got to shave this down so I can regrow the beard. And then I got to go to bed because I got work tomorrow. That was a perfect show. And thank you for joining us as we do our live reactions. We'll be back. We'll be back on Wednesday. Before that is Monday. We'll be live on twitch.tv/bottom class. We'll be doing our little podcast, drinking bottom shelf booze, and talking nonsense. So if you'd like to join us there, join us. If not, join us here. Or you can watch it later on YouTube because I post them later on. I got the latest episode is up now where we talk a lot about existential crisis and sad things. Thanks very much for joining us. And you guys are awesome. And we love you. And if you haven't, hit those buttons, like, share, subscribe, get the bell on, all those YouTube things people like to say, and we'll definitely see you next time. Good night. It's fantastic.